Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Yo, what is up, Pizza Party? Welcome on into the end, everyone. Hope we're all doing fantastic, and welcome back into our amazing week as always, guys. I hope we're all doing fantastic tonight. Ready to get this Pizza Party started. I hope we're all doing great, guys. Good to see you all. I am back from our Sunday Star Wars Day event, which we had a great time for sure. I hope you guys all had a good time enjoying it. I hope you all had a wonderful Star Wars Day and made it forth with you. And also, I hope you all had amazing Revenge of the 5th, or for Monday, you know, because, you know, it would be May 5th, obviously, for that. So, we had a good time playing it, guys. We had a good time playing Star Wars Outlaws. I had a great time really enjoying it. It was really fun. It was really enjoyable. It was really a lot of fun, honestly, and I had a great time playing it, of course. And I'm definitely looking forward to hopefully do more in the future, of course. That's my plan. I really want to do seriously in the future, of course. I really want to definitely plan out in the future to try to get my hands on doing more Outlaws in the future, since we definitely had a good time playing that a lot before during Sunday. So we'll make sure we get back to that, of course, in the future, obviously, and try to see if we can get back to more of the grind later on, of course. But for now, we will, first of all, be getting back into our continuation of our Assassin's Creed marathon, obviously, of course. So, as you know, we're basically going to be, obviously, continuing more Assassin's Creed marathon, obviously. Now we've got done with Brotherhood, we got a lot more to go through, a lot more of the Assassin's Creed games we got to do, guys. A lot, and we're ready to go on the last, and I mean the last AC game of the Ezio saga. So, Ezio's time is coming to an end right here, folks. We're almost wrapping up one of our probably the most popular characters in the series. So, now we're ready to get into some revelations and enjoy that, and we'll see how that kind of goes for. So, I hope you guys are ready for another amazing adventure once again with Ezio Auditore di Firenze as we get into Revelations and we see what happens next, guys. So, I hope you guys are ready just as much as I am. I hope you're all ready. So, we'll get right into that, of course. But before we begin, just a quick reminder, guys. Just a quick reminder, don't forget. Let me switch over to my events screen right here. Don't forget about our subathon coming up on May 12th. Be there if you want to come have fun with us. Hit some goals, have some fun, play tons of games. So if you guys would like to see it happen, be my guest. So make sure you guys do that for sure, guys. Definitely make sure for sure. And also, guys, quick mention, by the way, as a little bonus, I did just upload some more VODs to the VODs channel. So if you guys have not gone yet, !socials, go take a look at my VODs channel. If you want to see all the archive streams are over there, almost all my streams are archived there. So if you guys want to go see whatever is going on, feel free to go check it out. Make sure you go subscribe over there too. Support my channel there too a little bit as well. It's just gonna be there just for the sake of just keeping my channel archived and making sure my streams are there for everyone to watch whenever we can, of course. So I hope you guys are ready for as much as I am, of course. Ready to see more VODs get uploaded and we can have fun archived streams to look back on throughout the years. All right, anyway, let's go and get right into it right now. I'm ready to get into some revelations. I'm just ready to get started with this one because it's just pretty exciting, honestly, to get ready for this course. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready as much as I am right now for this. I'm ready. Let's do this. All right. Also, this game also had a multiplayer too, but the multiplayer is gone now, obviously. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
We can keep him like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
I also try to get my controller connected, but for some reason my controller didn't work still in this game. I feel like most of the older games are hard to get a controller synced up, so I guess until when we get to AC3 Remaster and Black Flag and stuff like that, it'll work.
You're an assassin. Krognias has claimed the ultimate pizza for this pizza party.
Isn't that nice?
Hi, Krognius. Thank you for the ultimate pizza, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in.
Human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold.
I hope your May the 4th and your Revenge the 5th was good, dude.
We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century.
Yeah, it's getting, we're almost pretty much done with Ezio's story, guys. Just this last getting complete, and then we're off to some new stories to talk to, new characters to encounter. I'm pretty excited when we get into AC3. I'm pretty excited for that one.
So, what do you three have in common? That's right. The Apple of Eden.
The Apple of Eden.
Strange artifact left behind by those people.
Those that came before. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know the Apple.
The Isu, baby.
You felt it for
Yo, what's up, Ben 10? Hello there, my friend. Welcome in, Ben 10. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope your Star Wars was good.
fun, hasn't it, Desmond?
How happy Revenge of 6? I always say Revenge of the 5th mostly, but yeah, Revenge of 6 as well too. But yes, thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope your Star Wars day was good too yourself. Good to see you. Also, Crafty, also in here. Man, everyone just hopping in right now. Welcome everyone in. Good to see everyone here joining the pizza party for today, guys. Welcome on in, guys.
Even like this, it's still risky.
Hope we're all doing fantastic.
The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
All right, time for the last Ezio game, guys. Hope you guys ready much as I am for this.
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No.
How's everyone doing tonight, folks? How was everyone's Star Wars Day? Revenge of the 6 makes more sense. As for May 5th, that could be there as always a bigger 5th from now on. I mean, I guess you could say that probably for sure. But I mean, usually May the 4th is usually the day I always focus on the most. Everyone just goes on with Revenge of the 5th, Revenge of the 6th, you know, stuff like that. But you know, it's whatever you
I
prefer.
have arrived with all the grace and subtlety of a caffeinated chipmunk with a rocket launcher. I don't know where he got it, but given his phenomenal trigger discipline, I'm not going to ask Spank Darthsup.
Spank Dossop. Gosh. Thank you for the goofy TTS there, Croggies. Thank you, dude. I've always said Revenge of the 6th. Fair enough. I mean, I don't say that stuff a lot. I prefer to stay with May the 4th be with you. That's just the one day I can think in my head. But I mean, everyone always says like Revenge of the 5th or 6th, so I just kind of just go with it. I just kind of go with whatever everyone was going with it. Everyone wants to keep on making multiple days if possible for Star Wars fans, you know? May the 4th just that one time of the year, you know?
Just walk right past me.
16?
No, they didn't tell you my name.
Wait, hold on. Before I move on, let me check. Is my subtitles on right now? Yeah, put that on so I can at least, you know,
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
for the translation
What
too.
shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca, get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's
Hello, Subtest 16.
Broken. I feel fine.
so did I.
Hey,
Look at me now. Let's talk, buddy.
Yeah, so we're basically stuck in the Animus, guys. After a little incident in Brotherhood, we're stuck here now.
Walk with me.
what is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there has
Yeah,
a chance to
yes,
plug
I
you
am
in.
playing the same version of this. Yes, if you're asking because if I'm going for like some achievements,
Right now, you-
yes, I will be very much focusing on that, of course. So, I mean, currently right now, I mean, we only just got started, so we haven't got any. But I know there's about, let's see, how many achievements in this game? There is about 48 achievements, so I gotta grab a good lot of them right there, complete some sequences, stuff like that, break the loop, etc., etc. So a lot I gotta kind of work on, of course.
Sitting in a hospital ward, drooling.
Yeah, so yeah, we're playing the Steam. I'm playing most of these games on Steam, so yeah, I know. First AC game that has Steam achievements. I wish the first, second Brotherhood actually had achievements too, just to kind of grind for as well, because there's so much you do in that game too as well that I wish I could just earn some of that too, even though they're all worthy in their own way. But yeah, I'm pretty excited now that we're getting Star Revelations, especially for my achievement grinding, so I can keep going. I'm still a long way to get into 10K achievements, but we'll get there eventually in no time. But when we keep up with the AC games, so. But yeah, pretty excited about this, man. I'm pretty excited about this. Well, although I have been on the grind a little bit when we got started with Outlaws. We actually got started with Star Wars Outlaws on Sunday, as you know, for Star Wars Day. So we've got a couple of achievements, and I'm looking forward to get back to it more later on, of course.
A sync nexus.
I'm getting.
They don't have achievements on Ubisoft, so it makes sense they don't on Steam. Fair enough, I guess. But I'm just saying that, so because most of the time, though, since I always kind of like separate. Separate the Ubisoft app always with Steam, so I just kind of consider Steam just kind of be its own separate thing, but achievements I just don't care. I mean, and plus, Watch Dogs 1, Watch Dogs 2, and Watch Dogs Legion got their achievements went later on for Steam, and now, and finally, of course, which that would probably fit very well to the connection with the Ubisoft app and stuff like that, and some of the other Far Cry games got theirs, so yeah. I enjoyed it. I mean, there was maybe a little bit of bugs and glitches, not terrible ones, just I noticed a couple of things here and there. And maybe some optimization stuff, like my FPS would like drop down a bit when I was riding my speeder out on the open world on the planet. But nevertheless, I mean, I actually had no problem whatsoever, and I enjoyed it. So the gameplay's been fun to me. Story-wise, I got to finish the story, of course, obviously. But I mean, Kay's story's interesting so far. I mean, I think it's pretty interesting. Just more, I got to understand her a bit more and her role and everything else that goes on involving her becoming a very top-notch smuggler. So. In due time, I'll figure it out. But I mean, I think I've personally been enjoying it a lot. I think it's not been. I think it's not been too bad. I mean, I think I'm grateful. I am grateful that I waited until it was on discount. I am grateful I waited for it. I'd rather not have paid the full price for that game just because of Ubisoft concerns and stuff like that. Because I know there were tons of bugs and issues at the beginning. Now that it's on discount and everything else has been updated, the game's kind of much smoother than ever. So. I came around at the right time for that. And I bought the gold edition too, so I got the season pass. So once I get back to stream more, not only will finish up, do all the story, we'll also be doing some of those extra content too, you know?
That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data.
Yeah, now it's 50% the price and less bugs launch. Much more worth the wait. Yeah, I agree. I'm grateful I waited. I'm grateful I actually waited.
To show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
Oh.
What?
Ah! Oh. I thought you knew.
Lucy.
Yep.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me.
Yeah. Poor Lucy. Yeah, so our main goal right now is to continue more of the memories from Ezio so we can hopefully get ourselves out of the Animus and be able to get out of it very soon. So as you can see, we are now stuck in the Animus. We are now stuck. So we're not going to be getting out anytime soon, not so easily until we actually finish up some more memories and just get through this. You can actually kind of explore this place yourself too as well and have a little fun, but yeah.
It's Sean. Sean, what's going on?
Let me talk.
I don't remember exactly like, I don't remember. Also, we have to do these memories too, right here when we unlock them. No, I don't remember the reason exactly why she was killed off. If it was like if it was Ubisoft mentioning like reason why, but I know that she was in the story once an assassin, but then she kind of just turned and kind of became kind of a little bit of a part of the Templars a little bit too as well. So he betrayed the assassin a little bit. And even though she kind of swapped out back and forth quite a bit right there. She kind of like, you know, she's worked for the Templars, but also kind of was siding with the assassin a little bit there still to make her still seem like she's still part of it or something like that. I know that eventually after her reason she was killed off very quickly. Probably at least what I can think of was just because of the fact that she was going to be a major threat in the plans. Because if she was still probably alive when we get to AC3. It could have resulted in some probably stopping Desmond from taking on the attempt at the the save the world in from 2012 of end of the world situation at the the Isu vault. But that's just what I can think of right there. I can't remember exactly why they killed her off. I don't know. I can't remember. If you know it, you can definitely tell me if you want to. It's fine. I just can't remember. It's been a hot minute completely. I just remember the lore bit was just that she was part of the assassins, and she kind of betrayed. Yeah. Oh, the VA. Oh, the voice actor who voices Lucy wanted to have all rights to the character. So because she was trying to be a little, I guess so she was being stingy with Ubisoft and trying to demand that, and I decided to kill her off very quickly at the end right there just to get her out of there. I mean, if that's the case realistically, then I can understand why Ubisoft would do it. I mean, it kind of reminds me of, it kind of feels like an opposite version of like how I seen, like, for example, you remember the actor who played George McFly, that guy in Back to the Future? You know how like he got treated like shit by the people who worked on the movie, and he hated so badly that he was treated poorly that he sued, Universal and stuff like that for reason, and won the case basically to kind of get back at them for that and for them treating him pretty poorly. Honestly, which is why most like the other movies later on, you don't see him at his fullest extent. He doesn't really seem like George as we would expect in many different moments in the movie, something like that. It's kind of like a reverse situation right there. The actor or actress or whatever, or the voice actor, are treating the people who worked on the games like crap just because they want to have more on it too, even though they've probably been treated pretty well, besides just them wanting to have the rights, and then they decided to eliminate her completely. You know what I mean? Like something like that makes sense?
A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly.
Oh, this cutscene's so dope. I love this cutscene.
Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now.
Oh, this cutscene's so dope, dude. Look at this.
Are we welcome there?
Ooh, got him good.
Wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers.
Oh, this is so dope, dude. I love this.
This is why I've come so far. To find clarity.
Altair.
Wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Boop. Time to go. Whee! I love it. Ooh, be careful. That weapon could have got you in there. That's awesome. But yeah, but the thing, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me about that, Crowd. I didn't know that more realistic sense. But I also like the lore sense they explained, where I think, or at least the lore sense, or at least if theorize what you can possibly imagine, because I think from the story-wise, I think the reason why she was killed off, story-wise, is that I think she would have been a very dangerous threat in the way of the plans for Juno and stuff like that, that could get Ezio to, not Ezio, Desmond, to release her and to save the world, but because I think she'll probably be in the way or something like that, so that's just kind of like that. But yeah, from a realistic sense, I didn't know the VA wanted to get all rights to her character, and Ubisoft just didn't like that, which is fair enough by me, honestly. All right, here we go. Revelations. Let's get started, guys. Ready? Let's do it. Also, by the way, guys, I will still be trying to 100% the game as well, too, like we did previous games, of course. And this game is going to have, just like in Brotherhood, it's going to be some side missions, too, as well. So we're going to be doing a lot of those side-related stuff, too, as well as also the full synchronizations in the missions, too. So expect me to be grinding a lot of that, of course. All right, Altair ibn al-Lahad. If one man was responsible for changing the face of the modern since forever, it was this guy, Altair ibn al-Lahad. Born in the Holy Land in 1165 to parents he hardly knew, into an order he did not choose, Altair nevertheless proved himself as a devoted pupil and capable fighter before he was out of his teens. In 1189, just as the Third Crusades were gathering steam, Altair would even stunt even his attentive mentor Al-Mualim by almost single-handedly routing a wave of Crusader soldiers from the steppes of the Masyaf Castle. From that day forward, Altair's name was known to all assassins. Over the next 2 years, his reputation as a stubborn but deadly fighter eclipsed every minor detail of his mysterious life. Loved by the few, but admired by all. His impeccable talents were the source of both his incredible successes and his overbearing arrogance. But this was only half the story. Since youth, Altair had shown signs of possessing a rare sixth sense that allowed him to unprecedented access to the emotions and intentions of his opponents and allies. Dubbed Eagle Vision by his fellow assassins, Altair honed and perfected this sense in secret, always wondering if this curious ability had that set them apart, or the rest would prove a liability. Thanks to the memory stored in Altair's 5 Masyaf keys, we now can get a good glimpse of the man himself, instead of settling for vague glimpses through the Templar's frankly primitive Animus 1.28 avatar projection system.
Get him, you fools! Kill that bastard!
Sequence 1, a sort of homecoming. All right, let's get it.
Everywhere! Top to bottom! I want him dead!
Yeah. Counter it, baby. Let's go. The battle gets a little bit better now, and compared to the other games, so it kind of feels much more better, especially when they have a lot more health. They do a little more, and you kind of see how the health goes down, so it gets a little better idea to tell you what you can expect, honestly. All right, so we're doing now is kind of like a tutorial right here as we complete our first memory right here, which is pretty quick and easy to get through. Ah, nice. There's my blades. Although I think the other one's broken. Yeah, broken. Gonna have to repair that. All right. Let's get out of here, man. We gotta get going. All right, so now we can go in and attack. Let's do it. Back off. Nice, let's go. I got an optional objective too. Let's go. Bam! Oh my god, that felt good, dude. Yeah, so there's also optional objectives, so there's gonna be also tons of stuff. So as you can see, the DNA right here. Lots of things we gotta do here, memory stuff like that, but there's like a little more to have to do later on too, including some side objectives. But I won't be doing them too much often, but we'll see how we go for them. But I will be trying to get all the 100% memory sequences, of course, so. All right, climb massive central keep. Let's go. Over you go. Yeah, see our objectives, of course, which I think our objectives we've already just completed right there. Yeah, we completed one, which is the kill Byzantine Templar with a counter kill. So we got that done. That's our first side objective complete the mission. So once we complete this memory, or this part of the memory right here, it will conclude it for 100% right there, so. Whew, careful. I love the cinematics of these climbs right here. It's really dope, honestly. Compared to the old Priest games, there's a lot of this cool cinematics, a lot more. It's really dope, honestly. This is why I consider Revelations one of my favorites of the Ezio series, just because of the fact that it's just these cinematics and stuff like that too as well. And just the very pretty big ending points to some of the stuff too as well. It just feels nice. All right, move this out of the way. We'll move over here. Bye-bye. Whee! That's risky, but I love it. That is risky. How would he know there would have been, like, water under that? But, I mean, I guess that he probably knows about there being a sewer system, so. Hello. And he's dead. All right, let's get going. Okay, so we just complete our first part of memory 1 now. We're not on a mission right now. We're just in a little more roaming, but we'll get to that very soon for our next mission. All right, not bad. First memory completed properly. Oh, okay, we got to stealth. We got to take these guys out right here. Let's see. Let's start so we can get these guys. There you go. Got him. Now, before I move on, let me loot some of you guys real quick. Get some money. Also, we got terracotta shells now, which will allow you to allow the bombs to explode. Well, the bombs to explode on impact, so we can use some of that a little bit there. Cool. And then we got some money. What was the currency that was used during the Byzantine Empire? Does anyone remember? Can anyone like look that up real quick? Remind me. Well, what is this thing called again? Like with the A symbol? Does anyone know? What was it like back then?
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber, and for the past 3 months I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
Aki, thank you. Thanks, Aki.
Ottoman Sultan's
Aki.
palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
Akya. Yes, Akya. Sounds like I'm trying to do like a mantra. I sound like I'm trying to do a mantra, Crafty, right there. Akya. Oh my god. All right, okay. Mysterious journal has brought the Templars to Demacia. Found the Templar captain recovered. Do not fail a single tail. Okay, so I gotta make sure I don't fail a single tail. Tail element don't mess this up. All right. Oh, look. And look right here. Look, we're now inside the temple right here. Look at this. This is where Altair was working before everything. Well, everything's just gone now. Huh. I can't jump through that like he did, but you know. Because the window's right there, but yeah. Alright, okay, let's go tail some people, get the book.
Get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
Okay, so I gotta make sure I don't fail a tail and catch up to him. Because that's what the mission said, right? Do not fail a single tail, okay. Boom, got him. There you go. Oh, jeez. I can't. That made me fail for some reason, right? I don't know what happened. Okay, let's see how we go for that one. Excuse me, coming through. Should I just follow one of them until we get to it? Alright, where you going, bud? Where you guys going? Careful, don't want to get caught.
What a fantastic spectacle. What the? He's got it.
All right, they're on the move. Nice, nice. Do not fail a single tail. Let's go.
None of you leave until the assassin is dead. Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirilo, but he seems to have found us.
Panic! Panic!
Oh, making the run for it. Grab it, grab it. All right, we got done with that mission. And now we just grabbed on we grabbed onto a rope on top of the road that's on the wagon right now. All right, what's our mission here? What's gonna be the mission here? Okay, let's see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens in just a moment. Probably. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this ride anymore, Daddy. Just courage to hold on, yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh shit. Climb, climb, climb.
Die, you bastard!
Whew. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Did your mom ever tell you to not bump around like this? Goddamn. Ow. Oh, boy. Oh, look out. Oh, my God, dude. Jesus. Yo, buddies. Slow this thing down, man. Jamie, stop this crazy thing. Holy moly, dude. Oh, God. Ow. It's a little bit painful. Dude, that's not cool, man. Not cool.
Where are you, bastards?
Okay, I'm still holding on just fine. There you go. I caught on, thank God.
Closer! Get closer!
He's gonna jump off it.
Closer! Move!
Oh, Jesus. You just let that poor guy die right there. Oh, he's crazy too, though. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take this. All right, this is my carriage now.
You again! I have it!
Oh, boy. You wanna go? Ah. Damn.
We're an assassin pizza. It is kind of funny. Pizza is Italian as well.
Oh. Oh, shit. I fell in the holes. God damn it. I fell right in the holes there. I was trying to turn right, and I kind of just messed up right there. Damn. My bad. Yo, what's up, Lifestyle? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, this has to be. It's kind of funny. Pizza is Italian as well. Well, yeah, I have a little bit. Yeah, I do. I do have a little bit of Italian in me. So yeah, you're not wrong about that. I do have a little bit of Italian. I do too have a little bit of Italian in me, and Sicilian, and French, and I think maybe a little bit of Irish too as well. So. I have a little bit of some different, you know, heritage in me, some different ancestry, different native locations, you know. Got him right there. Right on the cliff, baby. Oh, God, I'm on the left right now.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, boy. Close call.
Stop him! Stop him!
Oh, look out. Oh, damn. Ouch. Stings like the Dickens. Well, we just got through that, but he ran off to that other town there, so we have to catch up to him now, so since he ran off.
Not take your eyes off this road for a moment. Do you understand me? Nothing gets through. Leandros! Claire!
Hello.
Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon.
All right, let's go. The Templar Captain Leandros has left you to die. Find and kill him, then retrieve the journal. Kill these 5 guards from a haystack. Okay. All right, so I gotta do some stuff. All right. Oh, yeah. I like the fact that you can hold E now and do that, which is pretty nice. I didn't time it right in time, though, but I'll get it next time. Also, I think in this game now, I think healing is not, if I remember, I think healing's not a thing anymore. Well, it's still there, but like, it's not even a big deal too often because usually it regenerates, I think, over time. I believe 2 now, I think, doesn't it? I can't remember. I think it's until like later on after games too as well. I think it's until like later into other games. I'm willing to heal myself though, but I don't have any medical stuff, so I'm basically kind of have to deal with, you know, low health right now. Plus, Ezio is injured, dude. He's got a boo-boo on his side, his hip. He's got a boo-boo. But he'll be fine, though.
This used to be so easy.
Yeah, it used to be so easy, but now you're getting old, Ezio. You're getting old. But you still got it, though. All right, just gotta look for some hay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Cancel the shot. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see. Eagle sense. All right, there's a haystack right here. I gotta get killed with these guys. All right, so I gotta kill 5 people with a haystack, so I need to wait for some of these guys to come close, and I can just stab them. Come here, you. There, yep, got him. Yeah, these guys are on their own path, so I can't get them all right here. Stop right there. Okay, there you go. But
Where do you think he's another man?
all right, got past them. We got 1 kill. I need to get 4 more with the haystack. I gotta look around for that. Careful.
Doesn't look like one.
Oh, damn it. He saw me right there. He saw me. Oh, boy. Oh, goddamn, that's not good. I got caught right there when I was trying to do that. Yeah, I messed it up right there. Just... yeah, that didn't go as planned right there for me. Although there was not any haystacks nearby too either. I gotta find some haystacks. Probably gonna be a couple if I keep going right into the nearby area of the village. All right, he didn't see anything, thank God. He's going that way, all right. Dude, what the fuck, man? I didn't even see him there. I didn't see him there at all. I thought he got marked earlier, but I guess I didn't mark him. There, yep, got him. Okay, gotta go that way. Alright, minutes.
Be that you are every bit as deadly as the legends say? Or am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks? Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now!
Not for me, and not for you.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
Gotta get him now. Alright, time to find some medicine. I'm gonna need to heal myself big time. Nothing. There we go. Alright, let's heal myself. Alright, it's 3 for that one. Okay, so 3. Wait, no. Oh, sorry. Maybe it's just... Oh, maybe still 1 is always right there. Alright, but there we go. I just slide it from there to make it easier.
That dulls the pain.
Alright, there we go. So now I've been healed. Now we're good to go. You kind of seem to be stuck, buddy. Someone seems to be a little bit stuck. Oh, I'm trying to charge it up. I still get to find some more haystacks. I'm really running low on that right now for sure. Ah, there you go. Okay, okay. Okay, I think I have a way to get these guys on me. I just got to kind of have to lure them to me a little bit there, so... Alright, let's see if that works out. They just got to follow me. Or not. They seem to lost me right there. Damn. Oh, here they go. Wait. Come here, come here, come here. Up. You know, I like the fact that they delayed like that, and nothing even happened whatsoever until I got out. And I tried to get back in, and they still saw me. God damn it. They wouldn't let me get back in. It's so strange how these guys work sometimes, a little bit there. Trying to get this to work, you know? They tend to just kind of act finicky sometimes. They don't just do their job. Yep, and they lost me. Okay. Yep, they lost me. Dang it. Can't get up to that? Okay. What?
Rip your entrails out for that! There! Push it down!
Well, that will do. I'm out of bullets too. Damn. Good thing I have some darts, but you know, there's only so much you can do with the darts. A little bit there, honestly. I gotta get back up. I gotta get back up there so I can kill the other guy. We need to get rid of those guys off there so I can at least take out. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm put the audio a bit more too while I'm at as well. I think the audio's a little bit kind of quiet a bit, honestly. Thank you. There you go.
Oh, VG. Ha. Here. Here.
Jeez, man. Throwing a lot of bodies down there of your guards ain't gonna help you out, man.
What does it take to kill you?
Yeah, see, I failed it. I knew it. Yeah, I messed up. I gotta reset that memory again. Do you, that's, I mean, like, I think the thing I could have done probably is maybe just use my darts. I think my darts could have helped out a little bit there probably, so. Let me try that again with the darts, maybe. Because I think I remember the darts are meant to be like a poison dart, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, poison darts. I could have used that probably to my advantage. Yeah, that's my mistake right there. Let me try that again real quick. I want to see if I can try to get the memory, you know? Yeah, I thought I was going to mess that up right there.
This used to be so easy.
Okay, wait for you to come over here. One. All right, let's try that again. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Where are you guys? Come here. There you guys are. Okay, let's get him. Can I get with this? No? Oh, man. Can I? Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Really? I basically need to like alert them and then get them to come over. That's right. Come here. Two. Nice. Over here, dude. Woohoo. Yeah, kind of running around like that helps me out a little bit there, not gonna lie. All right, anyway. Okay, I got two people on me now, two of them. Well, at least I got one of them right there, at least. Now let's just get one more guard. I just need one more I need to get, so.
You are a dead man. Stop him.
Oh, goddammit, he's fast. I hope he still can find me. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Thank you. Whew. There we go. Boom. That's how you do it. Nice. All right. Had a little moment right there, but there we go. We got it. So there you go. Kill 5 guards from a haystack. There you go. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Now let's get back on track with our mission for realsies. One thing about when using the Eagle Vision now is that you have to stand still every single time when you do it, like legit. Now you have to stand still always, every single time. You can no longer just simply just, you know. You can't just no longer just like move around, just hold down the button to do it. You have to like now stand still. And even then, you also push V now. Not you can't just hold the E button now. Also, one good thing though, you can skip cinematics now. Finally, so I can skip the cinematics since I've already saw repeats of them completely. So I have to restart. I can repeat myself again.
No mercy for you.
Yeah, I'll heal myself right there.
That dulls the pain.
All right, reach the Templar Captain Leandros. All right, let's go get him.
Where did they cut?
There you go, boom. Nice. You missed. You missed again. You missed again. You guys suck at shooting guys. Come on. Man, you guys suck. Stormtroopers can aim better than you guys. Come on. And boom.
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Do you ever stop howling?
Don't you ever stop howling.
Oh, got him. Hurry up, got him. I took care of him. First Templar target killed.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
Oh, I gotta turn up the voice audio after this.
We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple? Tell me more, now.
He's dead.
Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
Well, I guess we're not gonna know anything else about the temple right now. For now, at least. The Uplay popping up right there. Oh, I got an achievement, and although I didn't see it notify me. I guess for some reason this game doesn't let. I try to push in the Steam thing, but it won't pop up for some reason. I guess the Steam just doesn't want to pop up, but it's fine. I can always just go check it in just a moment. Anyway, general pull. Thank you. There you go, and that's it for memory 1. Let's go, dude. Nice. Good shit.
This apple. It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Don't be. I don't think I have the right genes to properly...
Yo, what's up, Vandalite?
Oh, but
What's up, you amazing Giga Chad? Mr. V. How you doing, dude? How's your night going? Hope you had a good Star Wars day.
What the hell just happened? You were snooping. Wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head...
I guess Star Wars Day in the middle of an Andor. Ooh, nice. How are you enjoying Season 2 Andor, Vandalites?
Learning. Waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Yeah, I think it's definitely pretty good so far. It felt slow at the beginning for some bits, in my opinion, though, but it's getting it is picking up quite a bit, a little bit right there. I think after episode 5, I think it started picking up a lot, and I actually been enjoying it quite a bit there. So I'm definitely looking forward to see how it goes for the future. I think it's gonna be pretty good. I think it's been a pretty good series so far. In my opinion, so far, at least. Okay, let me see. Did I get the achievement right there? I know that I saw the notification, but I didn't really... it didn't give it to me for some reason. Wait a minute. Why does it say play... Wait. What the heck? Wait, why am I saying... Wait, hold on. Why does it say offline? I'm offline. Yeah, they actually are insane. They really are. Wait, hold on. It says I'm not online for some reason. I'm checking my profile, and it's like saying I'm not blue. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me check some. When you get the game loaded up next time, probably. Well, it's strange though because it's like Because like it's set because I know I started the game and it's set because it's Tuesday. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I was just wondering that, so because like it's just like I don't know why it didn't like it's not like why it says play even though I'm not right now. Oh, this how the Steam servers go down for a bit. Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. Well, I hope I do. Otherwise, I'll have to go back on them and go back on them very soon. I'm pretty sure I should get them. Hopefully, I didn't know the servers were down for a bit. That's pretty convenient. That would actually happen as I'm just getting on to stream this game. And it wasn't off earlier when I was playing other games at the time, so it's perfect time then.
And their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library.
Okay.
Secrets
well,
they believe.
I'll maybe in a little bit. Maybe I'll load. Maybe when I get to the end of the stream, maybe I'll load up the game again just in case or whatever. Maybe I'll do that. So I'll go take a look at it at some point. So.
For myself, but none can enter. Not without
I didn't know there was an update, honestly, at all. I was kind of a little bit nervous for a minute there. I was kind of a little bit nervous about that, but yeah, thank you for the mention.
I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck.
New title unlocked, Stream Tech, exactly. Exactly, indeed. Constantinople, May 1511. Maybe probably that's the reason why I couldn't pull up my Steam thing at all to look at my achievements on it. It was just that. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I could probably later on, I can go check and see when it does come back on later on, see if I can reset my game just in case.
It is a work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah. Some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not. Have you been traveling long?
Si.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in just a moment. I can probably do that. Well, let me wait till this cutscene's over and I save, and then I'll do it in just a moment.
That search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds. Students like me or travelers such as yourself.
Cool. Groovy.
I have so much work to return to. But it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly...
Oh.
Salve.
Incredible. I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Bey Effendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest here.
I have faith I will.
Alright, well, here we are.
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
The Ottoman Empire.
Grazie, dear boy.
Grazie.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Exceed all mine.
Hoş geldin kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet.
Oh, I love him, man.
Master and mentor. It's your auditori de la
la.
Prego. Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze, the city where I was born.
Ah, yes.
I love Yusuf. I love him.
By your custom, I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul. I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet. It's a local favorite.
I love Yusuf, man. I love him so much. He's awesome.
I will show you around.
All right, let's see. All right, okay, let me read some lore, but now maybe reset my game in just a moment. All right. Okay, Prince Solomon. That was Prince Solomon, by the way, also. Everyone in the world knew this guy's name in the 16th century. Solomon, the Magnificent, they called him in the West the 10th Sultan of Osman's ever-expanding empire. His fellow Turks were also generous with their praise through more practical, calling him Solomon Kanuni, or the Lawgiver, the man responsible for improving the empire's bureaucratic engine, making it run like a well-oiled engine. No small feat for an empire as large as his. But I'm getting ahead of myself, ahead of our present concerns. When Ezio met Solomon, he was still a young man with only the faintest hope of ever becoming sultan, since his father Selim was dead last in the Ottoman hierarchy. So, as befitting as a young man of his status and stature, Solomon threw himself into study with little thought of ever becoming sultan himself. He was educated at the University of Istanbul and received private tutoring in Topkapi Palace. Little else is known about his early years, except that he was a kind and thoughtful man, that he had a servant named Ibrahim, whom he considered his best friend. By the time Solomon was 17, however, Bayezid had recognized his grandson's talent and intelligence and installed him as the governor of a large region north of the Black Sea. Over the next few years, Solomon would hold a number of similar positions until 1520, when an unexpected tragedy robbed his father of the Sultanate. Solomon, age 26, took the throne and position he would hold for almost 50 years. No pacifist, Solomon would expand the Ottoman Empire's lands to its furthest points, and by the end of his rule, the lands under his command stretched from Algeria into the Persian Gulf and from Austria down to Egypt. But for all his expansionist desires, he was a tolerant man, and he realized that the only way to keep an empire as large as his together was to honor the cultures, traditions, and religions of those lived under his auspices.
What are these Byzantine thugs holding out for?
All right, let me go ahead and quickly do what I was going to do real quick. Again, I'm going to go ahead and exit out the windows real quick so I can reset my Steam and stuff like that so I can see if I can get everything back real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, then there was just Ubisoft Connect acting weird too as well. Gotta love that. Yep, okay, yep, that fixed it. So it reset it back to my Steam right there. All right, well, let's see if I can get it back right there. Use this option. That's always the one thing about with the Ubisoft Connect app. It's always so weird sometimes. So you have to kind of just gotta go with it. Sometimes I just wish that Ubisoft would just shut down the application, just never use the game, just stick to the ones that are just big third party that everyone uses. I just like everyone just wants to try it these guys just want to try so hard to like do their own thing right there. They want to try their own thing instead of just simply just letting like, you know, use the ones that people use the most, you know? It's so weird, you know what I mean? Okay, Okay, well, I might have to probably have to look, maybe do another file and go check that out later on because it did not give me my achievement for sequence 1, I feel like it, so I'll have to take a look at that at some point, but I can always check around later on. Maybe it will pop up at some point. Anyway, the Golden Horn. The Golden Horn, or Halic, meaning waterway, is an estuary flowing to the Bosphorus Strait that bisects Constantinople into its northern and southern halves. Because of its breadth and depth, the Golden Horn has served as a natural harbor since the days of ancient Byzantium. In 1502, after the cessation of violence between Ottomans and Venetians, Sultan Bayezid II invited the famous Florentine Leonardo da Vinci to submit a design for a bridge that would span a 250-meter-wide section of the Golden Horn. Upon seeing Leonardo's design, however, the Sultan felt the project was too ambitious and scrapped the idea. 4 years later, Bayezid extended the same invitation to a young artist named Michelangelo. But Michelangelo, being an avowed rival of Da Vinci's, refused the Sultan's invitation outright, evidently incensed that Leonardo has been asked first. Yeah, for some reason, the sequence 1 achievement didn't pop up for me despite the fact I got that done, so I have to probably need to like Probably have to go back on that again, probably, or some of that. Maybe I can go do that real quick while we're at it. Okay, Yusuf Tazim. Abstergo with some data on this guy. Gathered a few years back, but there's not a lot about him in standard history books, which I'm sure you'd be happy to know. Yusuf Tazim was a Turk born in Bursa around 1467, but was raised in Constantinople from the age of 8 by his mother. His father was an assassin, presumably that's how Yusuf became one too, but there was no mention of what happened to Papa Tazim. Was he killed? Did he desert the family? Your guess is as good as mine. By the time he was 17... Yusuf was well known around the city as a rabble-rouser and a petty thief, but a chance meeting with the legendary vizier Ishak Pasha changed all that. Ishak was an assassin too, operating in the Sublime Porte right under Bayezid II's nose. It was Ishak who defeated Vlad Tepes and later brokered the tentative truce between the Ottomans and the assassins. By the late 1480s, he was busy recruiting open-minded citizens of the empire to his order's cause. Yusuf was taken with Ishak's charisma and easy manner of leading, and so joined the assassins just before his 20th birthday. From there, Yusuf's rise was swift and sure, and by 1500 CE, he was made quite a name for himself. In 1502, Yusuf met with a contingent of Venetian assassins in Greece in a joint effort to steer the Ottoman and Venetian war to a peaceful end. These efforts appear to have paid off, for in 1503, the fighting stopped, ushering in a brief era of peace on the Ottoman Empire's western border. Perhaps made complacent by the assassin's successes in keeping the peace, Sultan Bayezid II grew soft in his final decade, preferring his mystical texts and alchemical experiments to governing. This suited the assassins just fine, for a dull peace was preferable to endless war and imperial expansion. But following the earthquake in 1509, a new threat appeared in Constantinople. Templars fighting under the old Byzantine crest. Stirring from years of relative calm, Yusuf once again roused his assassins to begin the long and difficult fight ahead. Yeah, it didn't pop up for some reason. I was gonna probably... it definitely worked now. Like, it's back up now, since I can now pull up my thing now finally, but it didn't pop up. I might have to, like, reset the first sequence to probably get it to pop up again, so I might do that real quick just in case. See, maybe if I do that, maybe it will pop up. If I complete the ending sequence again, maybe that will fix it or something like that, or la la la, you know? I'm just gonna try that out just in case, see if that will help me out a little bit. I know it's kind of a little bit unfortunate, right, that came up, but, you know. Luckily, though, I don't think I need to do... I'm not gonna do the secondary check since I've already just did that already, so... I can literally just skip through the cutscenes and just get to it, and then... just complete and get it to pop up again. Yeah, it didn't pop up for some reason right there. I guess probably because since that we completed it before we restarted Steam, it kind of just messed around with everything going on. So yeah, they added achievements in mine. I'll pop that once when I booted up after they added them on Steam. Well, well, for some reason, for me, it didn't pop up for some reason. I guess probably because on my files, since this is my first playthrough doing it on Steam, I guess it didn't register it, so... at least that's my guess. So I'm just gonna do is just try to go through this one more time and just see if I can get through this whole thing again and just watch closely and just see if I can get it to like maybe it will pop up again when I complete this. If it doesn't pop up again, then either A, it might be some glitch still with it and I might have to go do another file later on in the future, or B, my guess is that maybe the Steam achievements on this game work as if maybe it does not pop up when we're playing the game, and maybe I have to wait until I quit out of the game and come back at, like, you know, quit the game or something like that. You know, like some games do that too, where like sometimes you quit the game and the achievements just pop up out of the blue. It just happened to me on another game. I can't remember which game it was, but I know it was one in the game. It was one game in mind that would it did. I complete some achievements, but it did not pop up at all. So I assume it was because I had to wait until I quitted the game or something like that. That's just my guess. So. But it's no biggie at all because I can literally just get through this whole thing again. Because the final ending point of this is pretty quick, honestly. But yeah, nevertheless, it's all right though. I can easily just get past this again. I'm pretty sure it will pop up once I complete this. If it doesn't, then it just might just be some glitch on the game's part. Oh, there's a guard there.
It isn't safe anywhere.
Yeah, that's one thing about with Steam achievements. That's the only one thing I hate about it, is that when Steam just goes offline on that like that, I hate that so much.
Could it be that you are ever...
I wish you could just keep getting Steam achievements even if you're offline. This actually was no biggie when it comes to console achievements. Like back when I used to play on like the PlayStation and stuff like that, I didn't have to be online on the internet to get trophies. You could literally just do it offline. I think it even still is to that day. Same with Xbox achievements too. You just, as long as you're just at least, even if you're offline, as long as you just play the game, you just get the achievements. But whatever, it is what it is, I guess.
Another mercenary, I suppose. That's all.
Can I not? Really? But yeah, it's unfortunate that that just happened to me as I was just getting started with it and getting ready to do some little achievements, and then that just happens. But hey, what can you do? I mean,
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
all right, and I'll skip. Oh, I can't skip the cutscene. I forgot about that.
Don't you ever stop howling.
Yeah, I forgot the cutscene can't be skipped on this part, so I have to kind of I gotta let it play out for you. Because usually the achievement appears. I got the notification for the in-game achievement one. You know, the Uplay notification one. I got that one earlier. It's just not the Steam. That's just not the Steam one. So I assume once this cutscene plays out and finishes, it will pop up. I'm pretty sure. It usually appears in the bottom right or the top right or something like that. So let's just watch and see what happens. If it doesn't pop up, it's no biggie. I can. It's not like it's permanently gone. It's just I probably had a glitch. So.
was demanded of me, and now I have delivered.
You can have our players' books, Ezio. We only want guidance.
Hey, Celio, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude.
To the location.
Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful Star Wars day.
Grand Temple. Tell me more, now.
Yeah, of course. If they don't pop up now, they'll pop up later. I'm just checking just in case, first of all, to see if that will fix it. If it doesn't, no biggie. The achievements are not permanently gone forever. I can always get them whenever. It's no biggie. It is what it is. I didn't play the thing that time, but yeah, it's still locked. Yeah, I think I kind of got glitched a bit. So yeah, I'll just move on from now, and maybe we'll pop up later on. Of course, no biggie. Maybe I can just do a new file on my own later on off stream and just try to get that taken care of at some point. But no biggie. All right. Anyway, Master Assassin Yusuf Tazim has welcomed you to Constantinople and would like to give you a tour. Get to know him in this city. Do not wander far from Yusuf. Okay, just don't wander off from him.
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Kesinlikle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh, does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templars did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom.
Got your green tea with extra sugar? Nice, dude.
Altair's library.
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good indeed.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here.
We're gonna have a lot of side missions to do, guys. A lot of things we're gonna be doing a lot, so.
Dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And with Sultan Bayezid on his way out, they may try something dramatic.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one, 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan coughs, the princes draw their swords.
When the Sultan goes, the princes then draw their swords. I love that.
Between the Templars and the Ottomans, you must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade.
Damn. Careful. Got company.
Don't let him get away! Get him!
Close call.
More Templars! Look sharp!
More Templars, alright.
No. Watch.
Byzantium is dead, as are you.
Nice,
The
got
whole
him.
city wakens to welcome you.
Alright, the mercenaries we combine. Yeah, mercenaries were highly mobile in the 16th century, moving from one country to the next with ease, irrespective of who they were fighting and what they were fighting for. When a state bankrolling abandoned mercenaries ran out of money, the group would disband, only to be immediately hired by the opposing side. Yeah, I already know this stuff pretty much. We know about the mercenaries part. We've read it many times before in the previous games. We know that.
Now they're rats.
I'm kind of waiting until we read more like different lore, some of the other stuff. There's a lot more you can explore. I actually do love this game about the Ottoman Empire one. I'm just excited about this right now to read more lore. It's just so good. So much lore about the Ottoman Empire, and this is so good. I love it.
Touching. It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot.
This is this era. The era of this game takes place in during the pretty much the Constantinople era, basically for the Ottoman Empire. This is around, I think, I don't know what year, 15 something again, pretty much. I can't remember which. I can't remember which year. I think. Oh wait. I think it was 14. Oh, 14. Okay, I thought it was 15. No. Okay, 4. Sorry. Yeah, 1459. Yeah, 1459. So it's during like the Ottoman Empire era, basically. During the Sultan, Constantinople, the Ottoman Empire, stuff like that. Byzantine, yeah, stuff like that.
We're almost there.
Yo, what's up, Striker? Welcome in, buddy. Hope your Star Wars day was good, dude. Appreciate you stopping by as always, man. Hope your day was going well. $1511? Okay, yeah, 15, yeah, the 16th century, yeah, the 1511, yeah. I don't know why it said, wait, why does it say 1459 right here? Is that like a, is it because that's where Ezio's timeline was? No, 1453 was like around when we started in AC2, 14, or at least like around, I really, sorry, it's hard to keep up with the years sometimes. It was like 14, well, it was like 1470 something, or like around those times when AC2 happened. Actually, you know what? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's, just because I mentioned this, here, let's see. History. What years did AC2 Brotherhood and Revelations take place? Assassin's Creed, the AC Brotherhood, okay, AC Brotherhood was 1500. AC2, I know, took place, let's see. Take place. AC2 took place in 1476 to 1499. AC Brotherhood took place between 1499 and 1507. And Revelation was set in 1511 to 1512. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so we were from the Italian Renaissance right into immediately now at the end, which during the Ottoman Empire and the Constantinople. Yeah, after this game came out, like a year or so after Brotherhood came out, the game still looks really good. Even on PC, after many years, these games look really beautiful. Like, look at these graphics. Look at these graphics. These graphics look nice. Like, for old, sure, it looks old, but it looks nice. Like, it genuinely looks good. Good. This is, like, really impressive. The graphics are really beautiful in this game.
Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers, our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Alright. Ezio's equipment is not in good condition. Explore the Galata district and upgrade his equipment. Alright, let's go get his equipment leveled up. Yep, same thing like before. Get our equipment leveled up, get everything good to go. And yeah, this is the full headquarters of the assassins here of the Ottoman Empire, so. Alright, let's begin, shall we? Alright, the Galata Tower. Let's see. Galata Tower. Built by Genoese settlers in 1348 as an expansion of the colony on the North Shore. Oh, shit. I pushed the right mouse. I forgot the right mouse button can cancel stuff out. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. The colony on the North Shore of the city. Galata Tower was a key component to a large defensive structure, and most of which have been dismantled by the time of the Ottomans. In the 16th century, the tower is purported to have served as the launch point for one of the earliest sustained unpowered attempts at human flight. According to reports from a traveling historian, a man named Herzafin Ahmet Chelebi strapped himself into a homemade glider one fine day in 1362 and threw himself off the tower's cornice. According to his one and the only eyewitnesses, Herzafin's flight took him over Galata and crossed the Bosphorus waterway, where he landed safely on the shores of the Asian continent. Awed by his apparently supernatural abilities, the Sultan Murad paid Herzafin a fat bag of gold coins and then banished him to Algeria, where he died some years later. Later in the 18th century, the Ottomans began using the tower to spot fires in and around the city. But by the late 20th century, the only fires of any concern to visitors of Galata Tower were those burning up the floor of the nightclub built at the tower's apex. That's right, dinner and dancing for a modest price, high above the world, a far cry from the rather staid impulses of the Middle Ages. No. I love it. All right, let's go find a blacksmith real quick. All right, blacksmith. All right, here's the blacksmith. Same thing like before, as you know, the blacksmith. You come here, you can upgrade your gear and armor and stuff like that. So let's go and do that real quick. So give me some of that. There we go. Some better armor now. Groovy. And now we got a little more health now, so that's good.
Praise the heavens! We feared we had lost our mentor to the vices of the big city.
I am content with my own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. The Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
Yeah.
These men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause.
Yeah, during the Ottoman Empire, but the Byzantines, who were once there long ago, that they're somehow back because the Templars.
I cannot say.
Constantine the 11th or something like that involved with some interesting stuff.
Ezio, where is your hook blade?
My hook blade?
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Show me how it works.
All right, here we go. The best part about this game, the hook blade. Follow your step to learn how to use the new hook blade. Perform every hookable move successfully at least once. All right, so let me show you guys the hook blade. So the hook blade allows you to do some pretty cool tricks with it. So watch this. So Yusuf will show you guys how to do it. So you can help use it to get to higher places, help you out get some easy good targets, and do some pretty cool moves that are not something you would usually do in the previous games.
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
See, it can have you reach out more easily and reach harder to reach place. So you know how I always fall so much because I get too crazy with my parkour. Well, now I could just do this, and that will save me. And it gets you up pretty quickly, too. So that can help me out a lot. So now I can be saved and more easily when I do that, and I can get up more easily now, so. Also, Animus data fragments. That's the newest collectible we're gonna be getting. We're gonna find 100 of these. So, yeah. Would have been great if you missed that. Honestly, that would have been a clip moment. As Cardings would say, if you would have missed that, I would have clipped you for that. Oh, come on. I mean, who knows? Maybe you'll catch me do a fail and you can clip it. You never know, Crafty. Just keep your eyes open. If you see me fail, you can clip me for that, honestly. Just you wait. I'll probably end up doing it very soon. When I do, you just clip it and just make a good moment out of it. Yeah. Kind of messed up the move right there, but there you go. There you go. Oh, come on, man. Damn it. I tried to time it right, but the thing came in a little bit pretty quick right then. I didn't have time. Let's go. That was cool. I love the moves, dude. I love it. All right, got 3 of them now. Groovy.
Watch and learn, Ezio.
They really are. They really are. Well, that's why I bought all the Assassin's Creed games on Steam so I could try to do them, of course. I mean, Crafty's doing the same thing, too. Crafty, another fellow achievement hunter as well. Also, exclamation mark achievement if you guys want to go see my my True Steam Achievements account on that, too, and keep track whenever I get achievements there, too. Oh, I love this move, too. I forgot about this one. You can do cool hook spin moves right here, too. This is pretty cool. Watch this. This is really dope. Watch this. You gotta like run and hold shift while doing it. It's pretty dope. Watch this. That's dope, dude. I love that. That's awesome. I love that, dude. That move's so dope, dude. It's fucking awesome. Coolest move ever, honestly, hands down.
The standard Ottoman hook blade has 2 parts, you see. The hook and the blade. So you can use one or the other. An elegant design. How about the bigger challenge?
Climb the tower of climb the Balata Tower. All right, the Galata Tower. I was gonna climb this. Ezio's now the product of Ottoman hook blade and needs a bit of training to master it. Training Yusuf is more than happy to provide. Climb the tower in under 60 seconds. Okay, so I gotta be quick about this. All right, let's go.
Having fun?
Dope. That's cool.
That's right. Let the hook blade do the work.
That's so dope, dude. I just love the hook blade, man. It's just getting back to this again is always so fun. Just using the hook blade, it's so cool, dude. I love it.
Ishtaboyle, throw yourself into it.
Nice, that was cool. Yeah, it's just like back in Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 2, we gotta buy buildings to rebuild, and I realized I have to get money and some Acre here in the Ottoman Empire.
It's a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, synchronize. V. I forgot it's V now for this one for some reason. I think it's a little bit different later in other games, but you know. All right, let's go and leap of faith. Woo!
I'm impressed, Yusuf. My brothers in Roma will like this.
Let's give credit where it is due.
Strike_24 say it's been boozled time.
Bean Boozle time? All right, I'll do a Bean Boozle real quick. I'll do a Bean Boozle. Do that real quick, and then we'll get back to the game. But yeah, I mean, I missed one sheet because of some weird glitch that caused something that happened with the servers going down on Steam. So I missed out on the Act 1 one, but it's fine. Well, we can always get that whenever. I'll probably get it off stream probably. Eat a green one. I mean, there is a green one on here, but I'm not gonna. I'm usually spinning a wheel, so it's random. I mean, do you want? I mean, if you want me to, I could eat the green one if you want me to. You guys want me to eat the green one? It's Juicy Pear Booger. You guys want me to eat the green one, the Juicy Pear Booger one? I'll stop spinning and just do it for you guys want me to, since you mentioned. I mean, you guys want me to do a green one? Juicy Pear Booger? Booger's like, honestly, it's definitely a Bean Boozle, but you know. Yeah, well, here we could do Juicy Pear Booger. Why not? Here, do Juicy Pear Booger. We could do that. All right, I'll do it. All right. Juicy Pear Booger. All right. Let's see if I can taste if it tastes like juicy pear or it tastes like mucus. That would be from the boogers. All right, Juicy Pear Booger. Here we go. Juicy Pear. Yep, that's Juicy Pear.
Galata and the Grand Bazaar. Every day, the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
That's good. All right, word has reached Yusuf that the Templars are attacking two separate assassin dens. Follow Yusuf while he conceive a plan. Perform a zipline assassination. Ooh. Ready for that one. Well, I didn't get Bean Boozled that time.
What an eccentric man.
All right, time for some ziplining, baby. I love this.
When he tires of running, an assassin must take to the air. Watch.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Woo! Dope. Good old-fashioned zipline assassins.
A Templar scout.
Yeah, I love the. Oh yeah, this is like the biggest mechanic because it improves your overall parkouring a bit more better and lets you do some more different moves in combat and stuff like that too. It's a really good one. It's probably one of my reasons why I love AC Revelation. I love using the hook blade. I would love to have it in real life if I could. It's one of my favorites.
Assassin! Help!
God, I love that. It's so dope. Good old-fashioned assassination right there. I love it. Yeah, that's why I love it, man. It's so fun to use, dude. It's a fun trick, and it's just really good to use. You can use a lot. It's just so good.
Time to part company. I'll head to the bazaar. You stay here. Do you see that tower?
See, the Galata Den.
Evet. I can't be in two places at once, but with you here, I don't have to be. Haydi Rastkale.
All right, so he wants to go watch over at the tower right there. So yeah, we're gonna try to do our best to find everything we can and use everything to our advantage. So, thank you. Okay, let's get up to get that synchronization point, then I'll go talk with the guy right there. Yes, yes. There's a lot of things glowing when it indicates a lot of things right there. So the guy right there glowing, he's a mission. He's part of the mission we gotta do right now. So we got to get him. So basically, the collectibles in this game are the Animus fragments, the missions we gotta do, the story, all the related stuff we gotta buy and build for money and stuff like that, and some other related secondary objectives that I kind of can't remember much, but you know, it's a lot to keep up on.
Sheriff Usta. Is Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
We beat back the Vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
All right, here we go. The Temples are preparing to attack the Galato's assassin den. Lead your fellow assassins to his defense. All right, so we got to defend the den right here. So here we go. All right, now time for another cool part about this game is that with our recruits we can have right now, we can actually use these guys for a special cool den defending missions too. This has always been really fun too as well. So basically, here's how it works. So we're basically going to use our assassin recruits to protect the den. We can use certain things, make them to fire arrows at them, attack certain people, and do certain attacks like that, basically to help out. It's like a defense kind of thing, basically. Think like it's something like a very strategy-based game. Yeah, I know. I hate that they stopped doing these too. I agree. Kind of annoying they did.
Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Defend that area. Make your stand there. I need you to hold that point.
All right.
Hold there.
Here they come. Target down. Okay, barricade. Okay, stone barricade. We're gonna put one right around here. And then we'll put another one right here as number layer 2, just in case. There you go. All right, here they come. Target down. Nice. All right, let's get a little more right now. Assign a leader to the rooftop. All right, let's go.
Hold that point for me.
Hold that point. Thank you. All right, we're good. And now let's get some riflemen.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
All right, here they come. So yeah, basically you assign different riflemen, different assassins, put barricades down, and just protect your base. It's really fun. It's really fun indeed.
Secure that door.
Target's down. Nice. All right, let's get some more riflemen up here if we can.
I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there.
Also, we can do mortars, by the way. If we press T, we can actually do this. Mortars. Let's go, dude. And then we can loot their bodies when we hold shift, too. All right, upgrade the barricade for now. Upgrade it.
Make your stand there.
There you go.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
There you go.
Make your stand there.
They're retreating a bit.
Defend that area. I need you to hold that point.
Nice. Okay, they're getting in with a ram now. Here we go. Here they come now with a ram now. Here they come.
Defend that area. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
They bust through. Nice, good ship. Boom, first try on that. Let's go, dude. Nice. Well, we lost 2 assassins right there. I should have recalled them quickly, but there we go. Not bad, though. Nice, good ship. And also, like, air assassins. Cool, groovy. Groovy, baby, groovy. Yeah, I miss these a lot. Like, I wish they would have brought them back. I don't know why they got rid of them, honestly. Missed opportunity. Yeah. You stopped the payload. A bomb has been planted on our ammo supply.
It's the fastest way to the peninsula.
All right, not bad. Got that mission complete. Let's go, dude. Not bad. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me 1 second, guys, real quick. I'm just checking something real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, okie dokie. Okie dokie, let's see what we gotta do next. Let's look around. If there's anything else I can get maybe around here, or maybe something of intriguing. All right, nothing seems to be here. All right, off we go. Let's get a move on, shall we? Got a lot we gotta do. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, he saw me there. Dang it. I love it. Excuse me, the bard is. Are you okay, buddy? Excuse me, sir. Sir, are you okay? Are you okay, sir?
Huh?
You seem to be a little bit in a stunned position. Love it. Well, they do. Ubisoft definitely does still keep the world history definitely accurate as possible, but not everything is always completely accurate with history and the world all the time. Some things are going to be a little bit inaccurate here and there with historical stuff sometimes here and there, especially for their fictional related stuff, since they got to keep up with their story they're making. But nevertheless, they do pretty good at trying to keep up to the history itself. So Ubisoft does well. All right, the Galata Den is now secure, but Yusuf has not returned from his fight. Go to the Imperial North Den near the bazaar to find him. Do not create any conflict in the Imperial North District. Okay, so I just gotta go find him without causing distress. So I gotta be cautious. All right, let's see. Another location we got. The Prosphorion and Neorion harbors, two small ports on the northern edge of Constantinople's peninsula, nestled in the Golden Horn estuary. In the Byzantine era, both ports have been benefited from the protection offered by the great chain strung across the mouth of the Golden Horn.
Meet my new friends.
Oh, you got some new friends? And got him. There you go.
You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake. And maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem defal, Tashigibe. Believe it.
All right, so we lost the Bazaar Bay HQ headquarters, so we have to get it back now.
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract. You see? They can't resist.
Nice.
You are full of surprises today.
Nice. Yeah, the special sound bomb too, also distraction bomb helps out too as well. It really comes in handy.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Alright, let's see what we gotta do. We gotta make sure we don't cause a ruckus though, so we gotta be cautious, keep our cool, you know? Gotta keep our cool, don't get caught, and just do what we gotta do, you know? Wait, let me grab that real quick. Oh, I wanted to get that real quick, damn. Okay, well, I just got it. There you go. I grabbed it while we were doing. I desynchronized, but I grabbed the thing while I could right there. You know me, the collectibles do. I can't resist it. Can't resist it.
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby.
Remember, I had to grab it, of course. I mean, I could have just gotten it later on, though, so it's no biggie.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio. I'm beginning to wonder.
At least I got that at least while I was at it, so. It's kind of crazy the fact that that range, though, that range is when I got lost right there. I don't know how, like, it's like, dude, you were like, you're not even that far off away from him for too long. How can you lose him so easily?
Your turn. Make me proud.
Okay. Alright, grill fashion cherry bombs. Okay, so here's how it works. You basically use the bombs to help you distract. So you use this. And then you aim by holding down E. And aim like this. Aim the position. And then once you aim. Boop. There you go. And look, distractions.
There they go.
There you go. Boom.
Hurry. We're nearly there.
Easy peasy. I hear something glowing over here. Just don't know where it is. Just don't know where it was.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene. You create a distraction. I will send them home.
Okay, cool. I'll have to come back to that one spot to get that one collectible when I can later on. If I can, I gotta see about that. Nice. Nice, good shit. Boom. Nice. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. I'm so used to pushing E for interacting, and they put it to shit that just makes it so confusing sometimes.
Commandeer one of our dens. They leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
There he is. Found him. I know I'm enough greens to make another bomb.
Better get out of my sight now!
Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, wait. I pushed the wrong button. I just realized I pushed the wrong button again. I meant to I was trying to shoot the poison dart, not. You see, whenever they always change up the controls so much. They always change up the controls a lot whenever you get on the new games a lot. So I made a mistake right there. I gotta do that again. I gotta do that again now, unfortunately. Okay. All right, my bad from that earlier, but at least one good thing that I can just do is skip the cutscenes. At least that's good. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to do that reset because I had to get that mission I messed up right there.
Templars take control of the district. They flaunt
I was trying to go and use. I was trying to go and use my poison dart to poison him, but I realized I had to hold E on that, not use the attack button and hold the right mouse button again like they did with AC2 back in the day and AC Brotherhood. So yeah, I had to reset that again.
He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe
Yep.
even before.
This is what happens when the controls get changed up a lot. It gets so weird, you know?
Your eyes are open, see?
Hem de foul, Tashigibi. Believe it.
Alright, okay, let's... Okay, skip this. Oh, I can't skip it. Dang it. This is one I can't skip. I have to wait until it does the thing. Damn.
I'm not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
Yep.
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning
Yeah, I had to
wonder.
do this without causing too much of a ruckus, but I messed up that one thing I was doing earlier. I messed up earlier. I gotta try that again. I gotta try that again, so... At least it gives me a chance to get back the cherry bomb I wasted earlier, so I can just put back on someone else I won't waste again. It's so hard to get used to the fact that I used to use E for the interaction, now it's shift now. Alright.
Your turn. Make me proud.
Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Alright, cherry bomb, select that. There you go, boom.
There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there.
Oh, here it is. It was this chest right here. I'll grab that real quick while I'm at it. There you go, boom. No, actually, wait. I hear this noise. Yeah, I do hear the noise. Still. Yeah, something's over there, but it's fine though. I can always find it later on, of course. I was checking just in case. All right, let's try that again, shall we?
This is another.
All right, let's see if we can try this again and not mess this up. So, do the air assassination, go up there, kill the guard up top, and then use that arrow and just, yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, let's try that again.
It's over here.
Always so good. I always love it. So good.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
There you go. Okay, there we go. Now, okay, wait. Lock on. Oh, jeez. Okay, lock on. E, shoot. No, he's poisoned, dude. I love it. Look at him go. Look at him go. You alright there, bud? You okay? He seems a little dazed right now. Up and dead. No, no, he's. I think he's a little out of it right there, and now he's dead. Good old-fashioned poison, dude. Good old-fashioned poison. That's all there is to it. I think one of the achievements is to do that to someone and have them kill 5 people. Yeah, I don't know if it's right now, though. I think you need to get, like, I think it's like a certain, I don't know if, I can't remember if it's a certain type of poison you need to get. I think you have to upgrade the dart so that I can do that. I think I have to kind of keep going until eventually it does give it to me or something like that, I believe so. And all in good time, though. It'll probably come up very soon. Once it does come up, I'll probably see it soon.
I'm seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh?
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem...
See, it gave me the Uplay achievement, but it didn't give me... I didn't see the Steam achievement pop up. It did not pop up at all, so... So I feel like either something's up with it right now because of Ubisoft Connect, or maybe Steam's still going through some issues. I don't know. I have to check later on.
16?
Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
416. All right, let me check some real quick before we move on. I know it's saving. Yeah, see, it didn't pop up at all. Yeah, see, I didn't get the achievement at all for some reason. I feel like it's something to do with Ubisoft Connect. I feel like it, even though, yeah, like, see, it's still saying Revelations is running. So, I don't know. That's interesting though. Why I'm having trouble? And I am online. I'm seeing I am on. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like it might pop up if I even reset or something like that. But then again, though, we did that earlier. Hold on, let me do a quick reset just real quick if you guys don't mind. Let me do that real quick, and then we'll get back to the game in just a moment. I'm just wondering, that's all. I just feel like I'm getting kind of... What is with you, Ubisoft? What is this fail to synchronize cloud saves bullshit? I feel like it's Ubisoft Connect doing something about this. I feel like it's that because like it keeps also popping that up when I do something like that. I just wonder if it's literally something intentionally going on with Ubisoft Connect. Ubisoft Connect, I never really have been a big fan of. Like, I can never understand what is going on with it sometimes. I never was a big fan of it. Okay, see, like, now it's not working anymore. I can't pop a... Is it Ubisoft Connect? Let me check real quick. Let me see. Like, look, it's Ubisoft Connect. It has to be Ubisoft Connect. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I swear to God, this... God damn. Maybe I could do it. Oh, here, I'll try it out real quick. I'll try it out real quick. Sure, I'll try it out real quick. I'm just so confused by this. Like, this is why I just don't. I feel like I should keep the Ubisoft Connect thing at all. I feel like it's just impeding it a lot or something like that. There you go, see. Looking for patches. I mean, at least it's not a gameplay issue. It's just a Steam achievement issue because of this. I mean, Steam still pops up, but let me see if I load it back up in the game if it does anything. It still says locked, so once again, the achievements are still locked again on me. I'm starting to really question about this, what is going on. We might have to look in line to see if anyone knows, if anyone else has the same issue, if I need to look about this.
Desmond and Lucy.
Might have to look online about that, probably. Yeah, see, it's still not popping up. Like, it loads up the game fine. It is connected to Steam. It is running through it, but it won't pop up in my achievements. All right, hold on. Let me check some real quick. Assassin's Creed Revelations. Steam achievements not unlocking. Here we go. Let's take a look real quick. Achievements not unlocking after playing via Ubisoft Connect. As per title, achievements aren't syncing with Steam and have even started a fresh save as I'm missing complete sequence. I originally unlocked them on Ubisoft Connect, but nothing seems to work on Steam. Anyone else? Make sure the save games are linked. But I thought they were linked right there. I'm currently experiencing the same issue. Done 30 to 48 in the past. Did the rest during the last few days. As subsequent achievements pop normally. I mean, like, I swear, they are synced. You need to own the game on Steam, register the game again on Steam with 2 CD. Oh, was it like those fucking... Hold on. There was like something that popped up earlier about that. It put me in the game automatically when it did that shit. Let me check some real quick. Give me 1 second. There was like something that popped up before that gave me some kind of fucking code or something like that, and it told me to go put into some. But I thought, I mean, it was gonna register when I load up the game or something like that. But I don't know if I still even have it pasted again or something like that. If I get it right, I don't know. It's so stupid though. What do I put it in though? Where do I put a fucking code in here? Jesus. On the Ubisoft Connect store. Let's see. Key activation. There it is. Activate. Okay, there we go. So I just put it in right there. So okay, it just gave me two AC revelations. I assume the one is for Steam now. Okay, this should fix it now. Apparently, for some reason with the game, you have to put in a code. And Ubisoft Connect to register it or something like that. Which is so stupid, but I thought maybe it was automatically or something like... Oh, jeez. It's just like, you know, it's just... They make me have to, like, put in that shit, which is so stupid, you know what I mean? It's just like, ugh, like, give me a break. I don't know why I even have to do the... Like, I don't even know why they bother you with this shit anyway. Like, why? Like... Oh, I gotta put in, like, I gotta log in again, apparently. So give me 1 second, but I don't know why they do make you do this shit, honestly. Like, why? Like, I own the fucking thing for a reason. Shouldn't it just be already logged in anyway? But no, I have to go put in a fucking activation key or something like that. And I gotta log in again. There you go. Cool. Pretty much. Okay, and for some reason, my audio is just through the roofs right now. So, hold on. I gotta adjust my audio because I think my audio just went back up. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to... Wait, let's see. I'm hoping at least it just... Okay, it still has my file at least. Okay, let me get back in the game and see if it works. If I have to, I might do a quick reset one more time just in case now since I did it.
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy?
Okay, nothing seemed to pop up. Nope. Okay, let me do a quick reset again. it didn't pop up my achievements yet. Let me just do. Why is this thing doing this shit for some reason? Why? Okay, now it popped up. I'm looking on the bottom right screen. It just popped up. It literally did when I just did that. It keeps on doing this fail synchronized cloud situation BS. But there you go. I fixed it. There, I fixed it. Holy shit, Ubisoft. My God. My God, Ubisoft. You make me want to stick that hook blade that I love so much in this game and shove it up. Literally, like, I'm not joking. I swear to God, I want to shove it up my fucking...
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Can we all pray in a moment of silence for Gaming Pizza Boy's AC Revelation stream kind of going on the oofening right there because of the achievements not working and it delayed me so much? Can we all have a moment of silence?
Claudia.
You want to shove it up Krognius' what? Shove it up Krog. I didn't even say Krognius. I said to shove up Maya's thing right there, but like, I mean, if you want me to, I'll shove the hook blade up Krognius'. I mean, or I could do it to you if you want to get that nice good hook blade up your.
A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence, and their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Marsyaf keys.
Oh my goodness gracious, guys! What the hell is wrong with us sometimes?
Looking for Niccolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Marsyaf keys.
What has happened to us? Yeah, we can all shove it up our. We can all do it. Could do a little. All right, anywho, let's get back to the game. We're gonna have some fun now since I gotta fix my issue now. So,
how did we do?
We have won the day and recovered our den, but we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charm?
New assassination unlocked? Exactly. New assassination unlocked. Sticking hook shots up people's holes.
Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
All right, let's see. Let's get to seriousness and try to do some stuff right now and go recruit some recruits. You know, go recruit some more assassins. Let me go find this chest real quick while I'm at it too. Your apartment's nice and clean, nice. One good thing is when I use the Eagle Vision, the radar still stays, so I can use that still while I'm trying to get to my mission. It's nice since I know where to go. Alright, so this is the thieves' den right here.
Arkadashian, you look distracted.
Quite. I have a lot on my mind. Someone in this district is funding a campaign to get us arrested.
How so?
Well-placed bribes to Ottoman guards, tipping them off to our actions. We do not want a conflict with our hosts, but we are not keen to surrender to them either.
Do you have an idea where this money is coming from?
I hope to find out today. Would you care to aid me? I will make it worth your while.
Alright, let's see if we can help them. Thieving has grown more difficult due to increasing in snitching. Bait a snitch into leading you to the source of the money funding him, then eliminate and loot the source. Using a thief group, lure the benefactor from his security zone before killing him. All right, so we're good.
See, how can I help?
We know that the Ottomans were paid a large bribe today. We are going to steal it. Once that happens, someone is sure to send an urgent message back to the money source. Follow the messenger.
Okay.
And we will have our man.
All right. Okay. So we use a thief group for this. So we gotta make sure we use the lure them out. All right. So let's go with the thief group and do that. Oh, wait, what is that? What is that? The book? I forgot what the book was again. Wasn't that like a library you go visit? A library? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's like one of the things you have to like get. Yeah. Bookshop. All right, mission's over here. All right, we're here. Sorry about that.
Who could hide from a man this skilled? Agreed.
All right. Sorry to lure those guys away. All right. Lower them away. That's right. You guys go now.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
Found him.
Where is he going?
All right. He's on the move.
Any art I've ever seen.
Can you get up there? Come on. Oh no, I'm about to lose him. Ah, shit, I lost him. Damn it. I got too distracted trying to make my moves right. I messed up right there. Damn it. I messed up my moves trying to do that right there. God damn it. Let's try that again. I was trying to grab that one fragment right there, so.
Where is he going?
You know, I kind of wish, like, whenever you're doing this stuff like this, like, the collectibles do not appear just to tempt me like that, because I, you know me, I'm so tempted to get the collectible, just like, I must get it, must get it. Careful. I'm always so tempted, guys. Please help me. One like equals one prayer, or to help Pizza overcome his collectible addiction. Like this if you cry every time.
cut into him.
A true athlete.
There he is.
What are you doing here? I told you to keep an eye on those soldiers.
Forgive me, Halim Bey, but thieves have stolen the bribe.
What? How did they know?
I'm not sure.
If our contacts in the Ottoman ranks do not get their money, we do not keep our special relationship intact.
But what could I do?
Nothing, obviously. You're just a worm. Now get out of my face.
Damn. Oh, well, now we know our target is.
It is an insult that I should pay so much to gain so little. We are in.
Street performers. Freaks, all of them.
Keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next. Perhaps my informant is not so crooked as he needs to be. We will not be using him again.
What? Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck? I was trying to lure. That's so bullshit, dude. That is fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna take my hit and die right here just to desynchronize. Because I don't think my thing failed yet. I can just do it again if I need to. But that's so annoying, dude. Like, I didn't even see any indication at all. It didn't show me any indication at all that, like, I got caught. Literally. That's so annoying. Ugh. I was gonna let the thieves lower the guards out, but nope. It just goes ahead and just fuck it up, man.
It's an insult that I should pay so much to gain so little.
So bullshit, dude. My God. There, go for it. Go. Get him. Go.
Keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next.
What was the thing you said right there? I think I messed up. I think I need another thief group, honestly. Yeah, I think I need to do it again.
Perhaps my informant is not so crooked as he needs to be. We will not be using him again.
I might have to reset that again, honestly. That's so annoying, man. That's really annoying. Can I find another thief group around here, or is there like maybe like so annoying, dude. I don't want to reset the memory. I don't want to do that. Please. Come on. Is there like nothing around here I can like? I can probably imagine I would just take fall damage. I'm gonna just take fall damage. Just do that real quick. Just do that, take fall damage and do that. Just so I can reset the thing without needing to, like, you know, start over from the beginning. Get to my checkpoint. There you go. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. I had to live with the benefactor, not the guards.
keep your eyes open for those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next.
I wring your foolish necks!
There you go. Got him. There you go. Okay, there you go. Fix my issue.
Evet, about half of it. The rest we distributed to the people. It keeps them honest.
All right, good.
Just make sure you do not turn into the criminals you are fighting.
Point taken. Why don't you stick around and keep us in line?
I will call on you when I need a favor. You can count on that.
Nice. There you go. Done. Just had a little moment right there, but there we go. We got it. Okay, there you go. Got the mission. Nice. All right. So now we got the thieves on our hands now. We can use that to our advantage. Now, let's see. Let's go do a little bit of trying to explore a bit more and try to get some side collectibles and stuff like that. Might as well. Just get whatever we can, you know? Ah, the Grand Bazaar. Here we go. One of the earliest and most important projects undertaken by Sultan Mehmet following his conquest of Constantinople was construction of the Grand or Covered Bazaar, an enormous enclosed hub of commerce and trade. The Grand Bazaar's close proximity to the Golden Horn waterway to the north gave merchants easy access to and from ships arriving from all over the world, and its centralized location on the peninsula ensured that all citizens had reasonable access to its bustling corridors. Located at the heart of the complex is the old Bedestan, a fortified enclosure built by Mehmet II, originally used by merchants to store precious goods and expensive wares overnight. Today, the bazaar contains more than 3,000 shops and employs upwards of 20,000 people. All right, so let's go and buy this bookshop. I guess we'll get our first little upgrade. Why not? There you go. Now we get the level up. Cool. All right, the bookshop right here. Just where we can get our stuff right here to basically get some maps and stuff, I believe. Johannes Gutenberg's upgrade, the centuries-old movable type press in the middle of the 15th century, stands as one of the most significant technological advances ever known. For the first time in human history, the production and dissemination of books of all kinds in all languages no longer required a skilled copyist and many patient and months of work. Now a book could be set in a few weeks and copied innumerable times in a very short period. As a result, books got cheaper and were readily available to the newly emerging middle class. Nice. So this is the bookshop right here. So the bookshop, you come here and you can buy treasure maps and some books you can buy. Most stuff is like, you know, to help you help out with more of the assassin related stuff. But then there's also the treasure maps, which can help you find stuff. We're not going to buy much of that stuff right now. Got to save money. I'm going to focus on just upgrading right now because we need to get a lot of renovation and money going, that's for sure. So, but we will eventually in due time. Not enough money. I can get a little bit more right here. There you go. And that's the blacksmith, which, as you know, the blacksmith are going to be used to help us upgrade our stuff. We know that. Gotta get going right now. They already are learning on me. Gotta get going.
Regarding the activities of the Assassin Brotherhood.
And here's the heralds, which we can then convince if we have enough money for, but we're not going to do that because I don't have a lot of money. I got to save up, so. All right, let's see. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Let's see. Let me go to the synchronization point.
Killing must stop. We, the proud citizens of Istanbul, must band together with the stewards. Root out the madmen and
All right, let's get to the synchronization point real quick. Nice. Careful. Nice. Good shit. See, climb is just so much easier now than ever because of the hook blade. It's really good. Oh, jeez, I'm not gonna make that one. Dang it. I was trying to. All right, the Hagia Sophia. 2 earlier churches occupied the spot where Hagia Sophia stands, both of which were destroyed within 100 years of their construction. But the third building, built by the Emperor Justinian in the 6th century CE, was a masterpiece built to last, and for almost 1,000 years, it stood as the largest cathedral in all Christendom, east and west. Following the Ottoman conquest of Constantinople in 1453, Sultan Mehmet swiftly converted the church into a mosque. Hagia Sophia Kami, if I pronounce it right. But because he revered the building and its impressive history, he kept the structure and its contents virtually unchanged. The 4 minarets around its perimeter were added as various times in the century after conquest. So these days, Hagia Sophia is not an official place of worship. Rather, it is a museum. So if you visit, keep this in mind. The voice you hear echoing between your ears might just be the guided audio tour. Funny. I guess about 9 out of them. There you go. Nice. All right, there you go. Oh, I see one up there. Damn. I need to get that somehow. I have to go get that one. All right, let's see. Go get that one real quick. I have to climb up to the top of this bad boy. Also, pardon me if I'm not talking a lot, guys. I've got some really nasty ulcers in my mouth a little bit, so it's really bugging my mouth. So I'm kind of a little bit being quiet here and there a little bit too right there. So yeah, pardon me if I'm not speaking too much. Got some like nasty ulcers in my mouth. It's just really annoying as hell. So. All right, good luck. Have a good rest of your stream. Good luck with the 100% thanks. Thank you, Crafty. Thank you so much for the help again, dude. Appreciate hanging out with us and helping me out with a little bit of stuff there, dude. You have a good rest of your night, dude. Sleep well, and I'll catch you around later on, my dude. If any of my mods here, can we give a shout out to Crafty? Actually, you know what? Here, actually, while I'm at it, I'll quick alt tab and do it myself. I have to. If any of my mods here, can we give a shout out for Crafty, please, if you can? I would like to give a shout out real quick to Crafty. Make sure you guys go show him some love. He's really awesome to hang out with. Quickly give him a shout out real quick. Come on, browser, load you. Okay, and shout out to, oh geez, yeah, sorry if I'm taking a little slow while, guys. Just my thing is loading up like hell. Damn browsers. There you go. Yeah, make sure you guys go show some of the Crafty, guys. Please definitely do so. I would appreciate that if you guys can. Thank you. All right. Okay. Let's see. Did I just... Oh, did it to me again. Jeez. Every time, man. I didn't even push that. Anytime, Crafty. Take care, man. Get some grass, man. Good night. All right, 90 to go. Oh, it's doing that shit to me again. Yeah, I should have known that was gonna happen. There you go. It does not like it whenever I do that alt-tab stuff sometimes. So weird. Anyway, okay, let's see. We don't have money right now, so I can't worry about that. Let's see, can I go get that viewpoint while I'm at it? I want to check. Oh, it's in the red zone area. Gotta be cautious. I'm in a red zone area, so I'm crossing through this area. I shouldn't be going probably, but let me just see if I can try to go get that at least. Plus, it gives me a chance to like look at the map and just see if I notice anything that might be pop up on my map a little bit, just in case. You never know. I don't see any enemies though. I think I'm in the clear as long as I just keep watch, you know, and careful. The Topkapi Palace. In the dwindling years of the Byzantine Empire, many of the once great imperial palaces lay in ruins, shattered by centuries of fighting and economic collapse. Following the Ottoman conquest, Mehmet II ignored all previously developed imperial sites in favor of a strategically secure spot atop the first hill at the very tip of the peninsula. Construction on the Sultan's new palace, called Yeni Sarai, or New Palace initially, began in 1459 and would conclude almost 10 years later. Although every subsequent sultan would continue to add to the complex, Topkapi would see some of its greatest expansion under the 50-year reign of Suleiman the Magnificent. For many centuries thereafter, Topkapi Palace served as the centerpiece of the Sultan's power and contained everything he needed to comfortably oversee his empire. The harem for raising and educating the wives of future royalty, Divian for his meetings with the sublime Porti barracks for the janissaries and the Sultan's personal residence. But the tastes of sultans were notoriously fickle, and for a brief period near the end of his reign, Sultan Bayezid II temporarily relocated himself to Edirne in the north, giving our beloved assassin a bit more leeway to wander the palace grounds without attracting too much attention. Okay, well that makes sense why there's no many guards allowed there. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh no! Jesus, man! Missed jump, dude. Jesus. God damn, man. God damn, man. Just
Never mind. I don't want to know.
messed me up right there. Jesus. Ottomans. The Battle of Baphisus, fought just 50 kilometers in the east of Constantinople in 1301, marks the first recorded mention of the Ottomans in world history. Led by a man called Osman, this modest army of Turks won a stunning victory over their Byzantine opponents, routing them from the battlefield and driving them north to the edge of the Sea of Marmara. The defeat shocked the complacent Byzantines who had already been struggling for decades to maintain a grip on the region. Over the next 150 years, the strength and size of the Ottoman Empire grew, practically unhindered. Winning victory after victory, the Ottoman sultans slowly but surely engulfed regions once controlled by the mighty Byzantine Empire. First in Anatolia, now modern Turkey, then in Thrace, present-day Hungary, Greece, Macedonia, Albania, etc. Over the time, the Ottomans' increasing presence in Eastern Europe began to worry the West, and most specific, especially irked the Vatican, whose hatred of the Eastern Orthodox Church now seemed a mere quarrel over semantics in light of the encroaching Islamic Empire. But when push came to shove, even the Pope could not be bothered to send aid to the ailing Byzantine Emperor, whose empire, by the middle of the 15th century, contained only the capital, Constantinople, and its surrounding villages. Then, at last, in 1453, After 54 days of fighting, Constantinople fell into the Ottomans too. Led by their Sultan, 21-year-old Mehmet II, the Janissaries poured through a breach in the wall in the city. Upon entering the city center, the victorious Sultan headed straight for renowned Hagia Sophia. Reaching the ancient cathedral, he fell to the ground, sprinkled some raw earth over his turban as a sign of respect. Eager to relocate the capital to the shores of the Bosporus, Mehmet's first order of business was to rebuild Constantinople, now rendered as Constantiniye, Constantiniye in Turkish, and colloquially called Istanbul by many of its residents, as a model city of a cosmopolitan empire. In the decade after conquest, he was careful to preserve what he could of the old Byzantine capital while imbuing everything with a modern Ottoman meaning. In this, Sultan Mehmet must be considered a success, for in little more than a few decades, the population exploded from a paltry 40,000 citizens to well over 100,000 Muslims, Christians, Jews, and Romani. People flocked to the city from east to west, drawn to the capital, bursting with commercial life in the heart of an empire that valued religious and cultural diversity not only by tradition, but by rule of law. Okay, let me try that again since I gotta love my parkour skills. Turn. Let me check up here. Is there anything up here? No, there's not. Okay. Go back down. I might go back up there one more time just to kind of see if I can get a view of anything else from above, but I think there's nothing else here. I couldn't scan anything. There you go. Got some Aki in the bank. Cool. Yeah, it's probably more I'm going to be missing around here until I come back. Okay, let me quickly mark our location real quick I need to go to. Oh, the chest. Oh, I forgot the chest over here. My bad. Let me go back and get those real quick, and then we'll move on. I almost forgot about those. Yeah, so red dots I believe are gonna be enemies, and then the yellow dots are basically the Ottomans, so you know distinguish who's who. There you go. Oh, got more stuff discovered. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear, Celio. Good to hear that. And I bet he loves you too. Always good to hear people have people they love very much. Oh, jeez. Woo! Careful. All right, I think that's everything here for. Oh, wow. My game just crashed as I was just trying to go to the map. Wow. Well, that's okay. That's irritating as hell. My God. Okay, I gotta pull up the game again. What? Which tells me I gotta make sure I at least get the right one. That's not the okay. Hold on. Let me. Dude, why do they don't distinguish exactly which is which exactly? Why do they don't distinguish it? Like I can't tell which one's which sometimes. Like seriously, you make a pop up that just says like those two options. Like how am I supposed to know? Oh, honestly, I gotta do like the Steam thing in order to make it easier, just so I can get to it. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. My game just crashed. So, yeah, great. Just what I needed. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Okay, where did I just get put up? I hope I didn't lose, like, the chest I could have grabbed. Okay, I don't see them anymore, so I assume I got them all pretty much. Let's see. I had, well, how many? Let's see. I said I had 5 synchronization points taken care of. Let me see if I can check that real quick. Yep. All right, it's saved. Good. Thank God. Let me go to the bank so maybe I can upgrade that and maybe try to get some money real quick. And after we get the money, we'll save it and we can use it to keep buying more upgraded building stuff like that. So. Unfortunately, my distance is still going to be a problematic situation right there, so I gotta be cautious when that happens. Got something. Oh. There you go. Nice. There you go. And now the bankers. Okay, so yeah, bankers, as you can expect, this is where we can go get the money. So, due to a few tenets of Islamic law, specifically the injunction against charging interest for profit, modern banking as we know it today was not officially endorsed by Ottoman authorities until the middle of the 19th century. And its place was a quasi-religious network of waqfs, money lenders who were required to spend all their interest earned on social and religious programs. Non-Muslim populations were exempt from these structures, however, which led to the early formation of more familiar banking operations, especially in Galata, where enclaves of Greeks, Jews, and Armenians flourished. Yeah, and this is where we get our money right here. So we just talk with this guy and we get our money. So I'll take the money. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now we got money. Money. Let's go buy some stuff right here we can and go take care of what we gotta do over here with a little side mission. You probably get a recruiter or something like that, or probably someone else very soon. Oh geez, this thing is filling up right now. I think they're not liking me buying the buildings. I gotta be cautious. And tailors, which, as you know, is just where they make the clothing, and we can get some better pouchy stuff like that. Working as a tailor was a lucrative and respectable vocation, which anyone, regardless of any ethnicity or religion, could aspire in the Ottoman Empire, which would benefit immensely from the cross-pollution. Yep, pretty much. It's what you expect, pretty much. Immensely from the cross-pollution of cultures mixing in the streets and bazaars of Constantinople. Because of the empire's broad expanse, Ottoman fabrics were famous for their vibrant colors, busy patterns, and incredible level of detail, drawn from cultures as far as East Persia, as far as west as Greece. A true melting pot of sartorial, yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, now I'm on high stakes now. Now they're pissed off of me for doing that. The Templar awareness. Yep. Yep, Templar awareness are now on me now, guys. I gotta watch out. Templar's on me. And doctors. Doctor! Because of Constantinople's unique geographic position on the boundary between Europe and Asia, doctors in the Ottoman Empire were well versed in the traditions of Eastern and Western medicine, which meant, depending on your perspective, that they were either doubly educated or doubly confused. From the Greeks, the Ottomans and had inherited a fondness for bloodletting and the application of leeches to cure diseases. And from the Turks, they retained a passion for cauterizing wounds and convalescing in hot springs. Herbal folk medicine were also in widespread use. One Ottoman medicinal tome names over 600 different herbs with purported medicinal properties. Despite the nascent state of medicine at the time, the Ottoman Empire was notable for the fact that its hospitals charged no fees. Citizens with money, however, were still more likely to hire private physicians. Some things never change, do they? Indeed. Some things do never change. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's stuck. It appears he's stuck at the moment. Alright, the Byzantines. In 293 CE, the Roman Emperor Diocletian, having come to feel that his empire had grown too large and complex to be ruled by one man, appointed 3 others to rule as his equals, known as the Rule of 4. This infamous hierarchy stands out as being one of the all-time worst ideas in the history of governance. In just 3 decades, Constantine I, the most ambitious of the new emperors, eliminated his rivals and proclaimed himself as the sole Caesar of the Roman Empire. Immediately after taking charge, Constantine made a second earth-shaking decision. He would move his kingdom capital 1,000 miles east to the side of the ancient Byzantium, a small city on the border between Europe and Asia, founded by Doric Greeks almost a millennium earlier. Good night, Krogny. Sleep well, dude. Take care, buddy. Constantine set about rebuilding this ancient city to the strict specifications with the aim of creating the world's first Christian empire. When construction was with the aim of creating the world's first Christian empire. When construction was finished in 330 CE, the city had transformed, was re-Christianed Nova Roma Constantinopolitania. Sorry, I butchered that right there. New Rome, city of Constantine. It was to be the center of the glorious new emperor founded on Constantine's peculiarly militant form of Christianity, for he was a man who equated the cross with the sword, one a perfect inversion of the other. In Constantine's mind, his preferred faith should be spread by forceful example, not passive adoption. Lasting more than 1,000 years, the borders of this new Roman Empire, called the Byzantine Empire today, fluctuated wildly over its long life, its borders expanding and retracting like the tides of a great sea. But for all its peripheral movements, its axis remained fixed on the great city Constantinople. Even as the empire changed hands between Greek, Latin, and Macedonian dynasties, Constantinople's influence was constant, but the empire it held in place would not be. beginning in 1261 with the expulsion of the Latin Emperor Michael Palaeologos, established what will be the last of the great Byzantine dynasties. For all of Michael's efforts at rebuilding, the 13th century Byzantine Empire possessed only a fraction of its former land influence, and under the subsequent reign of Andronicus II, Palaeologos, it declined even further. By 1400, the empire occupied only a small portion of Thrace in a few islands in the Mediterranean. The astounding growth and expansion of the Ottoman Empire had swallowed up all Byzantine holdings on the Anatolian Peninsula and was now threatening to engulf them from the north as well. In 1397, Ottoman Sultan Bayezid I waged an unsuccessful attack on the city, which gave the Byzantines a minute sense of relief in the ensuing years. But it was soon clear the Ottoman juggernaut could not be stopped. In the first decades of the 15th century, Byzantine emperors begged leaders in Western Europe for aid, but ongoing wars and the complicit and complicated feelings held by the Catholic West about their Orthodox cousins led only to a series of half-hearted gestures and occasional alliances. At long last, in 1453, the invasion so many Byzantine emperors had feared for nearly a century came to pass. Led by the Sultan Mehmed II, Mehmed the Conqueror, as he was later known, a massive Ottoman army marched to the walls of Constantinople and laid siege. Emperor Constantine XI fought the invaders bravely for almost 2 months, but succumbed in the end. His city was ruined and decrepit. His soldiers were brave but exhausted, and there was no point fighting what all knew was inevitable. Still, Constantine gave it his all. On his final day, he attended mass with his generals, then returned to Blackshiran Palace to await the final assault. When he came, the emperor stripped off his royal garments and dove into the melee with his men, exclaiming, "We are defeated, but I still live." He was never heard from or seen again. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be kind of in a pickle right there. Whatever. We'll leave him be right there. He's going to stay stuck there anyway. I can't get him, so I'll just go ahead and just move on. Oh, let's see. Can I buy this one real quick? No, not yet. Not anytime soon. Now let's check what's inside here. Hello. Piri Rice. Born somewhere in the Ottoman Empire, sometime around 1467, give or take a few years, Haji Ahmed Muhyiddin Piri was not quite so mysterious as his vague origins may imply. He was an accomplished seafarer and officer in the Ottoman Navy. Seabound by his early teens, he got his first experience as a privateer, sailing on his expeditions of the dubious legality with his uncle Kamal in and around the Mediterranean. By the time he was in his 20s, he and his uncle had both joined the Ottoman Navy, trading their rough freedom for respectability. In 1503, at the close of the Ottoman-Venetian conflict, Piri's taste for military adventures waned for a time, and he shifted his interest to intellectual pursuits, beginning a series of study of cartography. In 1506, after some initial and unfortunate disagreements with the assassins, Piri joined their ranks, not as a warrior, however, but as a scholar and technician. For all that he has seen in his years as a sailor, he had grown bored of the artificial boundaries that separate nations from one another and felt the assassins offer the truest intellectual freedoms. In late 1511, after the sudden death of his uncle, Piri took to the seas once again to study navigation and hone his drafting skills. By 1513, he had produced what would eventually be considered his most famous map, a small work best known for containing one of the earliest accurate depictions of the eastern shore of South America. Throughout the next few decades, Piri continued to make maps and perfect his skills as a craftsman of rare artistic and technical talents. It wasn't until Piri was in the early 80s that he officially earned the rank of Rice or Admiral, by which point he was a legend in the Ottoman Navy. Awesome. Now we can go get some stuff here if we want to as well, so we can obviously come here if we need to, but I'm not going to buy any much right now. I got to save some money for a bit right now anyway. But groovy though, cool. That's cool. A little bit, nice little tidbit of lore right there. Okay, I'll buy this, and then let's go ahead and get on back with the main mission. Might as well go do that for a bit right now. All right, so that's about more progress for us so far right now. Good shit. All right, let's get out of here and get on with the main mission while we're at it. Get on with that. Sorry about that. Excuse me.
Let me get out of your way.
Oh, guys, yes. Bayezid Mosque. Emperor Bayezid II was the second sultan to call Constantinople his home, and the second to build himself a commemorative mosque. The Bayezid Cami, or when referring to the larger complex surrounding the mosque, the Bayezid Dai. Somewhat smaller than Hagia Sophia to the east, it is nevertheless a charming structure with unique features not found on other mosques of the period. Most notably the enclosed peristyle out front with its ornate columns and tranquil courtyard. Though newer than Mohammed II's Faith Mosque, the Bayezid Mosque stands today as the oldest and best example of early Ottoman architecture in the city, owing to the extensive renovations needed to restore the early structure after a massive earthquake in 1766. Is he sane? No, I'm not sane. Oh, there was someone up there. I knew it. I was about to be ready. There was someone up there. I knew it. Get it? Nice, Groovy. There's one up there too. Oh jeez. Don't do that, risk. Oh, it's not even. It's one of those like scrolls you need to get or something like that or whatever. Yeah, I'll get that in just a moment. I see his target I can kill to get my reputation up down, but I can't do that right now. I need to go get this real quick. There you go, and there you go. One of the 10 memoir pages. Let's go. There we go. Got down. All right, let's keep going, shall we? I lost the target, though. He disappeared. Oh, well. Maybe I'll run into him again and kill him again so I can just get that reputation off me a little bit there. Give me that. Thank you. Whew, careful. Oh, I see you, number one right there. And my game crashed again. What the hell is going on? Is it? Why is my game crashing live? What is it? My settings or something like that? I might check my settings real quick. I may have to reduce some stuff. I don't know if it's my settings, like maybe it's too much. I don't know why. For an old game, my PC can run fine. I don't know why my game keeps crashing. I don't know why. My goodness, dude. That's annoying. I can't believe my game crashed again, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? At least I got that rift fragment on my map, at least. It's saved, so I can easily just track it down again. Okay, let me mark on my map real quick while I can. Yeah, there it is. It's still a marked map. Thank you. All right, let me do some real quick. Let me check. I gotta see. Is the reason why I do this because of my settings? Let me check. Here. I'll put this down to... Let me put this down. I'll just put them all down to 3. Put that in medium. Put 3 as well. Here, just in case, I'll put this like down like maybe just like 120 just in case, just to make that easier. Just see how that goes. If that'll make a difference. See, we'll reduce that a bit more if that might be too much. There you go. See if that will help out a little bit just in case. Just in case. Not betting on it. Not betting that might have been the reason to fix it, but we'll see. Let's try something at least. Okay, well, at least I'm close by to the fragments. I can just grab it real quick. Because the game still looks beautiful even on whatever settings I put it down on, so I'm fine with whatever. All right, here we are.
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
All right, so we gotta free this guy and recruit him. Man is arrested for stealing food. Show him some mercy. Pickpocket the guard to retrieve the key. All right, let's get it. I got it.
Here. Obviously.
All right, so where's the guard? I'll conveniently right by one of my targets I can do to lower my thing down. Hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
Hmm. So I need to get through these guards right here. Let's see what... Let's see if I can find a way to sneak past these guys. Oh, careful. Careful.
She's getting away. He's got him there.
Master, he's getting away. Oh.
Got him. There you go. Nice. Let's go. Good shit.
Yes!
Another stranger.
Wow, he's got a shot, Taylor. Hold on. That one couldn't follow the rules.
All right. Okay, hit away pretty well. Nice. Nice, good ship. I think there was someone over there too I could have got. Maybe never fragment, but I'll get it later. Let me free this guy real quick. Free him.
You humble me, Effendi. I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amico, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saul.
Salud. Nice. All right, and there we go. Mission complete, and we got our first recruit. So now he'll join our cause, and we can get him leveled up and stuff like that too. The same thing we did before. So now Duccio Falconari is now a part of the assassins. Say citizens in danger, or convince them to join your ranks to recruit new assassins.
My need is much great.
So we got to do that. And now more thief challenges unlocked. Romani Vex challenges are unlocked. Yeah, we got a lot we got to be doing here. Nice. There you go. So now that we got this guy, we can now use him to hire him to go take out targets. So basically what we do is that we target a certain enemy, our assassin will kill them, and whenever we target him, it will allow our assassin will send him out, will go and will take care of the enemies for us, and we can do our thing very much, which helps us out a lot. It really does. So oh geez, careful. So there you go. I send my assassin now. He's gonna try to kill them if he can. Go get him, boy. Remember, the more you do this, the more they'll level up very quickly too. And we can send them off on missions too when we can. There we go. Nice. All right, let me quickly see what we can do next. All right, so where's our mission? Looks like we need to go somewhere. We need to go back over here. Yeah. I gotta take a boat. Let's take a boat so we can get over there and get some of those other places we gotta go to next. Good shit, nice. Good job, recruit. Use a parachute to help us out for a moment. Thank you, Kim and Annie. All right, let's go and take a boat and get out of here. Yep, take me to the Galata district. Thank you. Take it back over there. There we go. And now we're back here. So we're going to get back on story a bit more right here. Let's just get some more stuff we got to do. Grab everything we can. Nice. There you go. Made it. And oh, I'm on the wrong side. My bad. Okay, I'm just gonna drop down right here. Just climb back up, I guess, right here. I'm gonna do that. I think I just didn't fall off to the ground. That would have been crazy if I did. I was trying to see if I could make it a jump from there, but maybe that's a good thing I didn't. I didn't want to die again right there. No, thank you. My bad. Wrong button. I didn't even push E. I meant to push V. Keep mistaking my buttons. I keep mistaking my buttons. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see what next. Let's go get this synchronization point, and then we'll work our way to maybe spend some money on another location we can upgrade.
What would make a man? Try my compress of coriander and lemon. The quality of our stitching is unmatched. Here.
Quite the performance, the pride.
What skill?
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
There you go. Kind of move them because I think there's something in there. I think a chest. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. My bad. Wasn't my plan to do that right there, but all right, I'll take that. All right, the Janissaries. Both admired and feared by the populace, the Janissaries were the Sultan's elite soldiers, expertly trained warriors loyal only to their leader. Raised from early childhood through the Devashram system, the practice of conscripting intellectually and physically exceptional Christian children for permanent positions in Ottoman military and government. The Janissaries were a uniquely influential social class all their own. While they were not free in the standard sense, they nevertheless had an inordinate influence on imperial politics, and any man who failed to gain their favor would never become an effective ruler. As one historian of the era wrote, the Janissaries terrified the people of Istanbul. Above all, don't let any of your people get into the quarrels with the Janissaries. The Porte functionaries advised foreign ambassadors because we would be quite unable to do anything for you for them. When bands of Janissaries enter a district, the shopkeepers immediately shut up shop. It was usually impossible to stop them ransacking a city after it had surrendered. By the end of Muhammad's second's reign, the Janissaries had become a military political force with unprecedented power and would begin to influence the course of the empire's growth in ways no sultan had ever dreamed.
I've got to get out of here. Please, God, let me live. Please, God, let me live.
Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't want to hurt you guys, but unfortunately I got called by someone and I didn't know some guy was going to come up on me and try to stab me in the back, man. My God. That kind of jumped me right there. I forgot those guys pop up out of nowhere and do that shit. I need to go down. Oh my God. Okay, well. I slipped. Yeah, that was painful. That was... How annoying. How annoying.
Impressive moves.
Let me try that again. This time, let me be cautious. Thank you. Just get up there, please. Pretty please. Ah, thank you. Okay. Well, that was painful, but I got it. I got it. Oh, jeez. Okay, then. Now then. I guess I'll go quickly buy this bookshop and help get that back up. There we go. Okay, irritated the Templars, but no worries. Let them be irritated. They'll know better than to mess with Ezio Auditore. Got your back, buddy. Whew, made that one. Oh boy.
Why do I think I know that one?
Yeesh. You know, saw nothing. Oh, where's the door? Over here. There's the door. Walk through. All right, and now we're inside. Let's see what we gotta do here. Okay, here we go. Den leader. One of your assassins gain enough experience to lead one of your assassin dens. Den leaders can progress to the rank of master assassin after performing unique missions with you. Once assigned as a den leader, that assassin will be linked permanently to that den, so choose wisely. Let's see. All right, so this guy we have right here, we can send as a leader. Let's go over, go and sign him right there. And then let's see our challenges. We got some challenges again. Yep. Let's see if we can try to do them all, of course. Well, at least I'll try to. Alright, this apprentice is concerned about some suspicious activity in this district. Hear what he has to say. Full synchronization. Use your assassin signal at least one time. Alright, so we gotta use our recruit.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
All right. Oh god damn it, dude! I was trying to move. Yeah, do you know how moving fast you go now with the hook blade? It kind of makes it so confusing when I know if I'm gonna aim in the direction I want to go to. Oh, I see someone up there. Hold on, let me get that real quick. That get it. Come on. Thank you. Nice. There we go. Boom. Whew, good catch. All right, let's see. All right, clear the Templars. Nice. Oh, I didn't grab this chest, apparently. I'll take that.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
Oh, hello. Oh. Someone was stabbed here. Oh, okay. Someone was stabbed here.
I do not like the look of this.
Valise Sail Tradot. A Wallachian noble by birth, Vali Sail Tradot joined the assassin in his early 20s. He remained faithful to the order for almost a decade until the day the assassins brokered a truce with the Ottoman Sultan Bayezid II. For the Sentinel, this was tantamount to treason. The Ottomans had shamed his people, conquered his land, and murdered his secret idol, Vlad Tepes. Latching on to his disillusionment, the Templars recruited Vali into their ranks, where he quickly became one of their most feared killers. And he ran off. Yeah. Damn, dude. Shit. There he is right now.
Follow that man. Only a guilty man runs with such speed. And only a fool stops to fight.
Get him, get him, get him. He's got more people. Damn. Nice.
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
Oh, I was trying to get that chest real quick. There you go. All right, nice. Okay, now we can start sending these guys out for training. Now I can start doing it now. All right, so this is where now we can go ahead and sign our missions again. Same thing we did before in AC Brotherhood. The Mediterranean defense features allows you to send assassins to perform missions in cities throughout the Mediterranean region. You can undermine the Templars by freeing these cities from their influence. When a city's been reclaimed, the assassin will establish a permanent presence there. This will unlock options to help develop it and make it prosper. Templar agents, however, will attempt to retake their lost cities and may even launch a mass attack if you are not careful to maintain your influence over the city. So yeah, it's a little more different now. There's a little more defense in this too as well, but it's pretty cool though. So we got Bursa as our first one, so we'll go and do that. All right, let's go and see if we can send him off on this mission. All right, send him off. And we'll let him go do his thing right there. And when he gets back, we'll level him up and stuff like that. All right, so let's keep going. And we still got a little bit of time right here. Also, guys, I hope you're all enjoying time at the pizza party. If you guys are enjoying the stream, guys, don't forget, smash that follow button or sub on whatever platform on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. If you want to be a permanent guest here at the pizza party, always appreciate the support. ! Socials in chat to get the multi-link. If you want to go, come check out all my stuff at the pizza party. Go check out my YouTube channel for my VODs or my main content. Come join my Discord server. Check my other platforms. Follow me on my other social media accounts. All that stuff. Also, check out ! VT for Vandal Threads. Grab some cool, dope merch. They make some really good, wonderful merch right there. I highly recommend it. And if you use my code PIZZA, you get 10% off whatever you purchase. So make sure you go take a look at it and check them all out. I recommend it. They really make some good quality merch. You will not be disappointed. Check them all out for sure. All right, let's see now what we got to do next. Okay, I need to go back to the other side of the island next. Let me go to the bank real quick so I can grab some more money if it's anything available. I'm just going to check real quick. Might as well check real quick just in case. Yep, there you go. All right, let's see. I can take the time to use this right now to upgrade some stuff real quick, so I might as well go do that real quick. Let's see. All right, let's go. We're going to focus on, obviously, the bank and this stuff right here, because that's the only thing I can afford right now. We need to get more money from the banker upgrading it until we can, before we can buy any of the buildings. Come on. Ah, there it is. Oh, jeez. Good ship. Oh, I just got another animus fragment nearby. Found one. Dang it. I need to climb up this building. Climb this building again real quick. I know it's down below, man. Just gotta get up to it. Just gotta get to. Gotta get over to it in just a moment. I I just realized I have a. I guess probably. Well, I guess probably I still have my one assassin with me probably because this is the one I just that I got earlier. So I need to train him first before I can send him off probably some missions. Oh jeez. Okay, well that was a little unexpected right there. Also, I see where it is now, but that's pretty unfortunate. I just fell off like that. Damn it. God damn it, dude. Of all places, dude. Really? No, 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 no. Oh my god. See, this is the problem right here. This fucking barrel right here. This hay barrel's in the way, dude. Couldn't they just put it a little more further away or something like that? Whereas, like, still reach for the main vantage point above, but at least not enough where I can get to that point. I gotta, like, find a way to get down there softly, like, my own way right there. But even then, I'm trying to figure that one out still. I'm gonna figure out eventually. I'm gonna figure this out just so we can get to this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's nothing here? Oh, damn. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Actually, you know what? I just thought of a better idea. What if I just parachute my way to it? You know what? That's actually a better idea. Let me just stop climbing and go right. What if I just go up to the top again and then just parachute my way down there and safely make my way down? I'll just do that. I mean, strange, because like, I see it over here, but I can't get over that, man. Jesus. Okay. Safely. Please. No! Fuck. God damn it. Motherfucker! Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Oh my god, this is painful, dude. To get this one little tiny spot, dude. It's painful, man. I hate it. Yeah, like, see, there's nothing to drop down to. Not unless I want to fall into the hay barrel again. So this feels like I will need to do some parachuting here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do that real quick. You ready? Get ready. No! That fucking hay... There's so much hay! There's so much hay, dude! My god! Oh my god, the hay, dude. Hay's for horses right now. Nay, dude. Nay, I say. And knife and it's both the horse way of nay and even just no, please. Let me try that again, shall we? This time I'm gonna go on the very other side where there might not even be a single hay barrel or anything like that at all. I'm gonna look out first when we get to the top. Wait till we get to the top first. Wait till we get to the top. Very top. And then I'm gonna look out and just look for an area probably way back here. Because I don't think there was anything right here. Alright, let's see. I don't see a hay barrel. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's go. And... Don't release. Don't release. Just take your time. What's it? There it is. Almost there. Almost there. Yes! Victory. Beautiful. Let's go. That was elegant. That was elegant. Love it. Alright, not bad. Good shit. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's focus. Okay. Let's go to this tailor real quick. Go on this side. Get this tailor and then go, I think, get a blacksmith, and then we're basically, and then like a faction building, we should be good to go. There you go. All right, next location. Where is it? Okay, a bank, medical stuff. Okay, let's go grab all this stuff right here while we're at it.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave. I know.
Should be a law prescribing such.
What has gotten into you? Hey, we are out. You
I thought maybe I saw another animus fragment or something like that. Never mind. There you go. Okay, let's see. Do we got any money right now? No, we do not. Okay, so I gotta be caught. I gotta keep an eye out when the 20 minutes come up so I can at least get by anything else soon. All right, let's go do the medic, go to the blacksmith if we can. Then if we can't get the faction, I'll just come back for it later. All right, so he did get his mission done. Nice. The signal was awarded for the okay, cool. Yeah, that bar. Yeah, I know that. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Oh, this guy's still doing his mission. Nah, he wouldn't last that long from that. I'll send him on this mission. There you go. Send him off to that. All right, there we go. All right, I think we can go get the blacksmith at least, and then that's probably gonna be all our upgrades for now until we get some more money out of the bank. So let's see.
I can only make
Oh, I got a target right ahead. Get him. Look out.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
I heard someone earlier. I must have passed it. It's fine, though. Anything I miss, I can just come back to it later when I get the map, so...
Noble patrons, here you pay extra for the added value
Alright, now we're done here. Let's get it going, shall we?
Broken his leash.
Well, once I'm speechless.
Oh, there's an admin fragment above that way.
Come, good people. It's never too late to take care of one's health. There should be a law proscribing such things.
Oh, geez. Okay, let's see. Can I get up this and get this cluster? Get this little cluster fragment. I see it up there. I see it. Just... This is interesting. I don't think I can get it, I think. At least not... Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's right over here. There you go. That's fine. I'll take it. That's cool. Thank you. The Great Chain. Built sometime around 1000 CE, the Great Chain was an ingenious, if slightly mad, defensive measure. Anchored to two large towers and strung across the mouth of the Golden Horn, the chain's primary purpose was to prevent enemy ships from sailing up the waterway and attacking the sensitive and poorly defended ports of Constantinople's interior. As low-tech as it sounds, the chain performed admirably on more than a few occasions for more than 400 years. And in 1453, it so vexed the Sultan Mehmed II that he was forced to improvise an ever stranger plan to circumvent the Byzantine defenses. He pulled his warships over the hills of Galata and slid them on grease tracks into the Golden Horn, far upriver from the chain. It just goes to show that crazy is often the only way to be crazy. Yeah, to be crazy, you gotta be crazy. You gotta beat crazy with crazy, pretty much. Gotta be crazy. Is the game good, Pizza? What, Revelations? I mean, it's really. I mean, it's one of the most classic games. You never played Revelation? Oh, actually, I think you actually mentioned you never really got up to. Wait, how many AC games have you played before, Lifestyle? Nah, never played it. I recommend it. It's a good game. It's the final of the Ezio saga, the final game for Ezio's story. that you play. It's really good. It's really good. It's probably one of my favorites personally, honestly, in Brotherhood. It's really good. Very fun gameplay. A lot more different improvements they've done better over time. I think it's definitely really fun. A classic. AC1, 2, Brotherhood, 3, E. Oh, okay. So you played the first, second. You played the Brother, which is the second Ezio game. You skipped Revelations and went to 3, and then you skipped everything else and went into Origins and Odyssey. You never finished Odyssey and you never finished Valhalla. I hear that. I recommend playing many of the games. Many of them are really fun in their own ways and gotten better over time in some ways. Revelations is a really good game. Black Flag was really fun. Rogue was really fun. Unity had its own issues, but I think that game's gotten a little bit better over time. There's a lot of pretty good games for the AC franchise I recommend. Play like half of the AC games pretty much. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I recommend it, dude. I will say that I do recommend trying out many of the games as possible. So I recommend trying to go back on Revelation because it's the final game of Ezio's that continues after Brotherhood and has some pretty good story to it. Black Flag, Rogue, really good stories too that took place both in the Golden Age of piracy and the 7 Years' War. Unity was pretty cool during the French Revolution. Syndicate for during the Industrial Revolution of the late 19th century of London. And Odyssey had its own issue with its open world stuff that gets a little bit too much, but it's still not bad for ancient Greece. And Valhalla was pretty fun too. And I've yet to play Mirage and Shadows, of course, so.
Any damage?
Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location.
Which?
They like...
The ones hello, Trio. I mentioned it. Welcome on, buddy. How you doing, dude? You mean which games I haven't played yet? Which AC games? I haven't played Mirage and Shadows yet. Those are the two I haven't played yet right there. We're actually doing a full Assassin's Creed marathon this year. So we're just going from all the AC games leading up to Mirage, which I got now, and I'm going to probably play that at some point. And then when I get done with that, if I decide to, I'll probably wait until Shadows gets a discount in the future, and maybe I'll play that. So I'm playing all the AC games. We're currently on Revelations, enjoying that. I like the games, but some aren't that good. Yeah, there's some things that aren't that good. I think once Unity hit, I think that was when it kind of kicked off some issues a bit. I mean, Syndicate was also pretty fun with a little bit of some combat stuff like that, but the story was, I mean, like I mean, I wasn't a crazy fan of Jacob and Fry, but they were not too terrible. I still enjoyed the Industrial Revolution era of London that they featured, so that was pretty fucking cool. Origins was really innovative for that stuff. I enjoyed that. Odyssey and Valhalla's only issues was like probably just the very big open world too much. I love open world, but it needs to be a balance a lot right there. And there was a lot of missions, so that kind of got issue right there. And I know how Mirage is. Some people told me it's kind of like a mix of what the current AC games are like, with like still some nostalgic to that. But I have to get to like see how that is pretty much. Yeah, I love Revelations. Revelations, it's like one of my personal favorite Assassin's Creed games. I would also say my first one, it was my favorite one, which would be Black Flag. I enjoyed that a lot. But if I had to choose not that, I would say between Revelations and Assassin's Creed Rogue and Assassin's Creed 3 are probably my picks I personally enjoyed the most. At least from the old era of Assassin's Creed, pretty much. If I went into the new era, like after Unity and stuff like that, where kind of things pushing, I would say Origins. I enjoyed Origins a lot. I love the Ancient Egypt concept, which I'm excited when we get to that again. Most of these games I played before, I'm just mostly replaying them for just like a little marathon, if that makes sense, pretty much. So we just started this year for it with Assassin's Creed 1, and now we're on Revelations now. And then when we get done with this, it's off to AC3.
If you want to learn how to craft your own bomb.
That's very game too. Nice, dude. Nice. Awesome.
Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang.
Yeah, some pretty good Assassin's Creed games. I know Assassin's Creed has kind of got a little mixed in some ways, but really good stuff on there.
Here, I'll show you.
Pizza time.
Trio mentioned, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the pizza party. Thank you for becoming a permanent guest of the pizza party, my friend. Enjoy your nice little free follower emote exclusive to the channel, and Hope you enjoy your time here at the Pizza Party, of course, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing a full Assassin's Creed marathon, playing all the games. We're also doing other related games too. We do a mix. We're a variety streamer, so we play different games. So if you're into, besides Assassin's Creed, if you're into Mario Kart, Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals, Borderlands, and many other variety games, you come to the right place. We do a variety of different games, so we're here to give you all the fun things we can enjoy a lot. So. But we're currently doing a full Assassin's Creed marathon, and we're having some fun with that. So it's been really fun.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts: the shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient.
All right,
Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
All right, so we'll do that again. Yeah, we're going to create that. Yeah, impact shell. The terracotta has a brittle casing that allows the bomb to explode on impact. This metal shell rebounds off surface and detonates after 3 seconds. The tripwire shell is laced with thin filaments around its perimeter. The slides such will trigger the explosion. And the sticky pouch, which are armed with a 5-second fuse. The lever pouch is coated with a resin that allows it to stick to almost any surface. Yep, we know that. Okay. And then gunpowder. Let's see. Indian gunpowder. This gunpowder creates a small explosion radius, minimizing the number of casualties around the target area. Aerobic gunpowder. This gunpowder offers a medium size and affecting multiple enemies at once. British gunpowder, which is like the larger, wide radius there. Shrapnel. Shrapnel creates a lethal device designated to kill by dispersing metal shards around upon exploding. Datura powder, which creates a lethal explosive designed to slowly poison anyone who breathes its fumes. And the Coldas, which is used designed to cripple targets, of course. We'll do that one for now. And test bomb.
Certainly, I do not mind the local cuts. In many ways, these barbarians are much more civilized than the people running things back home.
That was a terrible shot on my part right there. Eat this. Nice, got him. Eat this. Ah. Nice, got him. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. All right, nice. Okay, let's go and craft the bomb now. Thank you. There we go. I made our bomb. Let's go.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf.
Now make some bombs.
Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
All right, Perry Reyes, we're gonna go see him now in just a moment. Groovy. Let me go see him again. All right, let's see. Okay, they're still gone a bit. Okay, actually, one of them will be back in just a moment, so I might wait for a second till he comes back. He's almost about back here anyway. 40 seconds, so I'll wait for a second till he comes back. So we're gonna sit tight for a second while we're waiting for him. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing great, guys. I appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out with us and joining us for all the fun. All right, we're just gonna wait for a moment. In just a moment, we'll see him come back, and we can check if we gotta level him up or something. There he is. Perfect timing. Mostly these days, we stream our games on PC mostly. We used to stream on console on the Xbox One long ago, but since I got my PC in 2020 and then got myself a dual PC setup last year in December, I'm mostly a PC gamer now pretty much most of the time. But I do have my console still if I ever decide I want to go back to. I actually have a Nintendo Switch and a capture card, so I usually play some Nintendo games every now and then, of course. But mostly my AC games I play on is mostly these days on PC. But I do own some of the games, plenty of the games on console, of course. So I do have them, obviously. All right, let's see. Let's go and level them up. I think there you go. Yeah, he won't survive that long right there, obviously. That mission, I think he's... Thank you. Start mission. And they're off. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got to go to next. All right, mission's this way. Let's go over to do that real quick. We'll do a little bit of story for a little bit. And as we're getting close to the end of the stream right now for tonight, guys, it's getting pretty late. So we'll keep going right now. Do a couple of story missions, keep it up. And then after we reach close to 5 hours, we'll go and wrap ready for the night. And then we'll get ready to go ahead and go raid out somebody. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Trio. If you type in exclamation mark, by the way, exclamation mark socials, use my socials command, there will be a multi-link that will pop right there in the chat, and it will allow you to go to my multi-link, which has all my socials. So it includes my other platforms. I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I have my Discord server. I have my social media accounts. And I also have for my YouTube channel, I also have 2 YouTube channels. I have one is my normal channel where I post my content and my clips. And I have a second one, which is my VODs channel, which is where I save my streams. So obviously I record all my streams currently right now, and then when I get around to it, I go post them on the VODs channel so I can archive it. So if I decide I want to go back, if there's any clips I want to take, or if anyone misses a stream or wants to go back and look back at a previous stream I done long ago, they can do so. I have it up to like late 2023 up to pretty much now, but I'm trying to get all my 2025 VODs upload and archive right now. I got a lot of them recorded right there. But yes, if you want to go check out the VODs channel and want to keep in touch whenever you miss a stream or you want to look back on this stuff like that, exclamation mark socials, you can go find the VODs channel there. So feel free to go check it out, and you'll find the VODs there anytime when I do upload when I can.
Reyes, I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Nicolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Floranzala he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's Navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
Cool. I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Groovy. All right, so now we can go and do missions and for Piri Rice and unlock more case and stuff like that. I'll probably do some of that serious stuff maybe in the next stream later on, of course. But we'll see how it goes. All right, let's go and do our next mission. We still got plenty of time anyway. 42,350. All right, let's get on with our next mission. Let's get over to that real quick.
Most entertaining.
Ah, more money. Cool. Groovy. I'll grab it later, though. I'm not buying anything else right now. I'm focusing on just trying to go take care of what we got to do for next. All right, I'm on to the mission. Let's go.
Buongiorno. Merhaba. Please come in.
Buongiorno.
Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
The Pole's former trading post may contain hints as to the location of the Masyaf keys. Investigate the area to reveal any secrets. Let's go.
It is nice to meet another Italian.
All right, so here, another person we meet right here, Sofia Sartor. Sofia Sartor, quite a lady, don't you think? Polylingual, multicultural, hyper-intelligent, and mature beyond her years. We know she was born in Constantinople sometime around 1476 and lived there with her family until the beginning of the Ottoman-Venetian War. That was 1499, a really bad year for Venetians living inside the empire. Sofia's parents dragged her back to Venice, but she could never forget the city where she was born. What's that saying? You can take the girl out of the Constantinople, but you can't take Constantinople out of the girls? Something like that. At that painting of her, I could stare at it for days. That's by Albrecht Dürer, the well-known German artist. It's a masterpiece glowing with warmth and color. Sophia's father offered Dürer a ridiculous sum to paint a portrait of his daughter. But when the painter finally saw his model in person, he declined all payment. He claimed the honor of rendering her would be reward enough, right? Only hotshot artists can get away with sap like that. Though her interests were broad, Sophia's primary passion was for literature, a love made possible by the invention of the printing press half a century earlier. For the first time in history, books were quite cheap and available to almost everyone. Sophia loved the democratizing effects of books and made it in her life's work to make sure everyone else did too.
This district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return. Have you found anything interesting? Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
All right, off we go. All right, so it's time one of these type of missions again. We're gonna do some of this, so we're gonna go do this mission. Probably after this one, but we'll get ready to wrap it up here for the night. We'll see. See how long this takes. Probably won't take too long, but we'll see what happens. All right, here we go. Another one of these little cave missions again. Back to this again.
Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is they're somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
Off they go. All right, here we go. All right, the secret door in Sophia's shop has brought Ezio to an underground cistern filled with Templars. Investigate the cistern, but be careful. Do not be detected. All right, we'll see if we can try to get through this without being detected. Oh, okay. Eurobatan cistern. The Eurobatan cistern, Sarnici, or sunken cistern, is the largest underground cistern in Constantinople. Originally used as a basilica, hence its alternate epithet, the basilica cistern. This once grand public space, with its many hundred of marble columns, was converted in the 6th century CE into a water storage facility for the Byzantine palace complex situated immediately to the east. After the fall of the Latin dynasty and the restoration of the Palaiologi, the cistern fell out of use. It was forgotten by all but a few residents of the city. By the time of the Ottomans had taken over in 1453, all common knowledge of them had been lost. Still, rumors of the cistern's existence persisted in the minds of the imaginative and the hopeful, bolstered by the repeated stories of men and women who claimed to have active fishing holes in basements of their houses. It was until late in the reign of Suleiman the Magnificent that a visiting diplomat rediscovered the cistern's entrance and passed on his findings to a most amused and fascinated sultan. Very interesting indeed, very interesting. Oh, we can go and do some more bombs real quick. Let's see. All right, let's see what we can do real quick, just in case. Let's make a tactical one real quick. I'll take this for impact. Make this a... Let's see. There you go. Let's test the bomb real quick. Yep, smoke's working like a charm. Not bad. Nice, got him. Got him. Nice. Nice. All right, so that worked out well. Testing worked out well by me. Nice. All right, we'll craft that bomb. Use that for now. All right, so now we made a little pretty good smoke bomb. This is good for later, just in case if I decide I want to use that in the future. Cool. All right, let's see what we can do in case I decide I need to use that at some point.
Look alive, eh? We pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
Damn, that's rough. I mean, he is the boss. Boss. Gotta take out the targets. I'm not detected either. It's just why I gotta be cautious right now. Oh, well, that just happened. Damn it. He saw me. I probably should have took him out first before doing that. Damn it. I messed up. Darn it. That did not go as planned. Whoopsie daisy. Oopsie whoopsie. Pizza did a fucky wucky right there. Damn. Alright, well, let's see if I can correct myself again right there. Let's see if I can correct that mistake. Wait, did I lose my bombs? Yeah, I did, because it didn't save the progress of me crafting it, so, yeah. That's fine, though. I can always craft another one again if I need to in just a moment. I could try to make a poison bomb real quick. Actually, you know what? Let me try that. Maybe I can make a poison bomb, maybe. Instead what I did earlier. Let me try to do that real quick. I'll craft what I won earlier and then make a poison bomb. That can come in handy. Use that. Just for the smoke again, just to have that for later. Smack to that bomb right there. We use this instead. Small trap. I'll need to get some more very soon, but there you go. All right, so there you go. I made a poison bomb now. All right, I made a poison bomb then, so now I can use it to poison this guy if I want to. At least, hopefully not to get caught, maybe.
Pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
He's really walking a lot, man. Oh my god, he's he's pacing, dude. That's a man who's busy, or trying to act like he's in charge or something. I don't know. Let's see. For now, maybe I should get rid of this guard real quick and. Would that even hit him? I don't think I did hit him. Let me see if I can try to still hit the guy who's the target. If I hit the target, maybe I can use that for now for reason. Oh, nice. Overkill. Assassinating 50 guards with hidden blade. Let's go. Nice. Got that achievement. All right. I want to see if I could try to maybe, like, use this on him and maybe get him effective and while he doesn't see me or something like that. I could also use that. That comes in handy. Okay. I'm going to wait for him to come by and then just use it on him. I just get away from him to do it. Maybe this will be useful to kind of get some guards or something like that, and, you know, blah, 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 you know. There's too many spread out, though, so I gotta be cautious. There you go. Now we'll let him do his thing right now, because he's going on a fritz right now. Now I have to go open the gates. Oh, geez, they're all moving back now. Okay, I thought he was going to see from in there. Okay, he's moving a lot, so be mindful of him. Okay, he moved back. Wait, where is he? Okay, he's moving. Okay, he's pacing back and forth in this area, so. Oh, there's someone right there. I could wait from the move and then try to get to the... That guy's gonna for sure see me. No? Oh.
Where do you think that one's from?
Careful, 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 careful. Whew. Close one. They didn't see me. Or at least they almost did see me, though. Alright, go, go, go. There you go. Whew. Close call. Whew. Made it.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this straight.
Alright, I got a chance to use my poison one right now if I want to, right here. There's guards here, so I could probably use the poison them and take care of them and hide. If I have to. Alright, next one. Here we are.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Alright, kill the Templar captain and get the next key. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful, though. He doesn't look... Wow. He doesn't look that way. My goodness, dude. That's crazy.
Doesn't look like one.
Not what I planned, but whatever. If he sees it, I don't care. At least he doesn't see me. Okay. There we go. Got him. Look at him go. That's great. I love that. What the fuck, that corpse launch? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, that corpse, dude. Holy god, that was great, dude. That was fucking A+ right there. What a dramatic death right there, dude. I love that. That's great. Oh my god, man. That's fantastic. Okay, well, no one seemed to reacted. So that's good. Get him. We'll get rid of him and get him out of the way. Come on, buddy, get dead. There you go. Okay. Got the key. Luckily, you don't have to loot the body right there to get the key. It just automatically gives you the key when you kill the target, so that's good.
Touch every shot.
All right, let's get. I need to grab some more just in case I might need some. Thank you. All right, groovy. Ooh, careful. Nice, made it.
There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
Someone's everywhere, and we got to take care of them. All right, found our target. We got to get rid of him. Just need to get rid of him. There, yep, get rid of him, get him out of the way. Okay. Got him. He's having a moment, I love it. There you go. Yeah, don't mind him, folks. He's a little Daisy. Give me your answer due right there. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta restock myself very soon when I get a chance. All right, got out of that one. Okay, I see it. I'm just trying to grab the chest real quick while I'm at it. Yep, found it. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab the chest while I'm at it. I'm trying to grab some of this a bit right now. Thank you. I think that's all the chests right there for now. I think we got a lot of them. All right. There we go. And let there be an exit. And nothing of value was lost. Oh, hello. And there it is. One of the keys from Amasia. There you go. There you go. Got one of the first keys. 1 down, 4 to go. Mission complete. There you go. Full synchronization completed. Do not be detected. Let's go, dude. Nice. Now let's get the hell out of here. All right. Okay, so we're going to quickly do a couple things real quick before we wrap up here for the night. Got to check on my recruits for any more levels and then anything else real quick.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia. And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols. And these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. These maps should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
Very nice. All right, nice. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. And I want to go check on do a couple things with my recruits real quick.
Salute.
And then we'll wrap it up here.
I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
They're just putting it out in the public right there. Like, is someone gonna notice, like, oh my god.
It is like nothing.
It's a gift from the gods.
We should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
All right, so now we can do the fast travel too while we're at it. Cool. Okay, let me see. Let me go ahead and fast travel quickly back to the high real quick, so I can go check out some stuff real quick, and then we'll wrap it up here for the night right here. Let's see. Go do that real quick. I need to check my recruits, see if I gotta level them up, put them on other missions for later. All right, back at the hideout. Cool. Also up here is gonna be when we're gonna start looking to a journal and eventually look at the massive keys and do the Altair related things right there. But we'll do that probably next time. I want to kind of say that for it's kind of getting a little bit late anyway. And just where we get our gear and see what we have. All right, let's see. Where's the? Ah, okay. Well, there's the build right there. Okay, here you go, right here. All right. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Okay, so you did not level up again. I'll put you probably in another mission for now. I'll put you on this mission for now and set you off. Have fun with that.
Thanks to you, we grow ever stronger.
Okay, folks, I think that is going to do it for me for tonight. I think we did pretty good. We'll make sure we get back to more very soon. I know I'll be ready for whatever plans we got for sure as we get through more Assassin's Creed Revelations. Sorry about the delay we had a bit earlier when I was trying to figure out my situation with the achievements. It was just very awkward we're dealing with. But I managed to at least get 3 of them at least and had a little fun trying to get through most of it. And we'll try to do more, of course, again sooner or later, obviously. But not bad, though. Not bad. We did pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done. And we will make sure to, obviously, get back to more of this again next time, obviously, of course. So we'll see what happens. But I do appreciate everyone for stopping by and hanging out with us and come by and join us for sure. Thank you all for coming by and hang out with all the good fun. I don't know why it keeps doing it every single time, man. I don't know why it does that. It's just, you know, that's just Ubisoft Connect always just being very iffy and oopid sometimes, you know? But it's fine, though. There you go. It was weird, though. But never mind. Anyway. Okay, folks. That's going to be for me for tonight, guys. We're going to go ahead and raid out to somebody. So everybody stick around. We're going to raid out as usual on Twitch. So, but I do appreciate for everyone to come by, hang out with us, and join us for the love and support. Thank you all for coming by and hang out with us. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go ahead and get the raid messages out real quick. And let's see who's online so we can go raid out somebody, shall we? Let's see who is online that we can go out and raid tonight. Let's see. I guess we can go and we can raid out over to, let's see. Ulcer. Here's, yeah, let's go raid out over to, let's see. Let's go right over to my buddy here, Jono. He's on right now at the moment. He's currently doing the Elder Scrolls 4 Remastered by the looks of it. So I think we should go raid him out right now. So let me go and get that raid out real quick. He's been on for he's only just got on right now. He's doing the Oblivion. Yeah, he's doing Elder Scrolls Remastered. So we'll go check him out for that. All right, let's go. Raid Jono, baby. Go show him some love. All right, folks. Thank you, everyone, for joining in for the night. I appreciate it for the love and support, as always. And as always, guys, if you guys enjoy your time at the Pizza Party, don't forget, smash those follow and sub buttons wherever platform, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. Make sure to go take a look at my socials. If you guys want to keep in touch with everything that goes on the Pizza Party, go check out Vinyl Threads and grab some cool, dope merch. Don't forget to use my code PIZZA for 10% off whatever you purchase. And go follow the socials, too, for all the latest news on their Vinyl Threads merch. Definitely go check that out, too. And, guys, don't forget, reminder, don't forget about our Subathon coming up on May 12th. We'll be doing a Subathon. So if you guys want to come join in and have some fun with us, be my guest. We're going to have a lot of fun games we're going to be playing. So make sure you guys come join in for the support. Have fun with us. All that fun, good Japan right there. So definitely be ready. But thank you all for joining in. I'll see you guys live again, as usual, at the Pizza Party tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. We'll be back live doing more of the Outlast trials. Going to be showing off all the newest content that came out like a couple weeks ago that I've been trying out recently. And I wanted to kind of talk about it with you guys and have some fun. We're going to get into some games, enjoy ourselves. So we're going to have fun with that. We're going to have fun with that for sure. But thank you all for coming on in. Thank you all for being here with us, guys. Much love to all you wonderful peeps out there. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Good night. And peace. Take care, my friends.